Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, sorry about the delay in coming back to you there. We had a few technical issues with microphones, so we had to sort all of those out. But we're here now, and we've got loads and loads of treats coming up for you this afternoon. Myself here until 6 o'clock, and Lady Laura Binding. Where have you been? Happy New Year.
It's been so long, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Lady Laura Binding will be here until 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. We've got loads and loads of treats to bring you. Look at these. Ooh, how expensive do these look? I like the box they're in as well. What do you reckon? Imagine these pearls are a finished necklace, obviously with a precious metal. What kind of price? What kind of price do you think, Pete? What do you think, Pete?
A high price point.
A high price point. Okay, Lady Laura Binding.
It's luxury. I think that looks like luxury. And I think you're looking at, you've got triple figures.
I think so. What do you reckon, Kerry? You don't know where these are going, do you? Direct to Kerry. Kerry's going, I mean, Jewellery Maker, be realistic. $69.95. Okay. Well, we'll see. 5 o'clock this afternoon. You're going to get both strands of pearls for one fantastic price tag. The box is coming up for you in this hour as well. So if you've got any of your pearls, if you're gifting any luxurious strands, or you just want to store your pearls as well, these are brilliant. So those are coming up in this hour for you. I've got lots and lots of amber on the way over. It's so new, it's not even here yet. It's been in the building once and then it had to leave again, but it's on its way over now. It came to you on Wednesday morning, Premier amber pieces. They're coming back this afternoon for you. Citrine, natural citrine. Your natural Rio citrine. This is coming up for you very, very soon. 145, brand new Premier strand. coming up very, very soon. I beg your pardon. Kunzite in this hour as well. These are lovely. See, it says nuggets on my sheet, but I beg to differ. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're almost like tumble-like. I really like these. These are coming up for you in this hour as well. Loads and loads of treats. I've got lots of the storage boxes coming up for you. Sorry, when I say storage boxes, I mean the necklace boxes, in fact. If I just put these here, look at these. Oh, luxury. I love these ones. In fact, I love them all. They're gorgeous. These are all coming up for you in this hour as well. Not huge quantities with some of these, so you will have to be really, really quick. But get your order open. You've only got one postage to pay in any one day. Hang on a minute. What do those graphics say? South Sea pearls. Oh my gosh. Producer Danny has just said he has never ever seen South Sea pearls here at Jewellery Maker before. Have a look at these. Now, these are some of the world's most highly prized pearls that you have here. South Sea culture pearls can command some of the biggest prices, taking around 2 to 4 years to culture these pearls, which is pretty much double the amount of time that Akoya pearls take, with the most beautiful pearlescence and stunning orient to the gemstone as well. So when we're looking at pearls, there's quite a few things that we take into consideration when it comes to valuing them. With South Sea pearls, it is colour. So with a South Sea pearl, you will get from the silvery tones through to your golden tones. So you may see specifically golden South Sea pearls, but mainly you know your silvers through to your golden hues there as well. The deepest colours, actually the deepest golden colours, if you've ever seen them, it's quite often referred to as 24 karat gold in your South Sea pearls. They are absolutely exquisite. If you check out Mickey Moto's website, a lot of those pearls you will see are South Sea culture pearls, and if you look at the prices, on some of them you can, on some of them it is price on application, price on request as well. They can command shockingly high prices, you know, anything from kind of 15, on Mickey Moto's website anyway, kind of £15,000 up to kind of £50,000. When I was in Harrods in London recently, I was looking at a South Sea pearl necklace by Chanel that was €205,000. So size taken into consideration, these are approximately 8mm in size. But you know what I love about these pearls is the organicness of the shapes. You know, we're not looking at perfect spherical pearls here. You know, they have that irregularity to them, but with that, you know that you have the real deal. This is organic. You know, this is a gem as opposed to a gemstone. It's organic. Basically starts out as a grain of sand in the mollusk, and then the mollusk will kind of squirt a substance that then becomes the nacre, if you like, and that over years forms and grows into this incredible pearl. And the South Sea, I think, luster-wise and almost opalescence, pearlescence that you have with this gemstone, or gem, I beg your pardon, is phenomenal. It really is. Do you know, in fact, what's the day today? Friday. So it was Wednesday when I was in a shopping centre. It's not really a high street jewellers. It's not a boutique jewellers either. It's kind of in the middle a bit, I suppose. It's just one of them in a town. They've got some South Sea culture pearl earrings in the window, two sizable, probably around 8mm. They are perfectly spherical, two tiny diamonds just at the top on the stud part where the post is. They were just over £10,000, those earrings were. Have a look and see what these pearls can command elsewhere. You are going to get 4, and they are half drilled as well. So all you have to do with these is take a head pin, take some wire, use maybe your hypo cement with them, because you've got your precision applique. That's ridiculous. Do you know, can I just say that on my sheet over here, it's not on there, you're right. I saw £99 somewhere for these. Okay, that was the saving. I was happy at £99. There's essentially 2 pairs of earrings here, or 4 pendants. Now, there's only 13 chances This works out to approximately £7.50 per pearl. They are South Sea culture pearls that we are looking at here. They're not, I was going to say like your regular kind of freshwater culture pearls, as beautiful as they are. These are South Sea. This is the best opportunity, the best price tag I've ever seen. I'd be multi-buying.
Oh, definitely. I mean, to be able to say you own South Sea pearls, I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? What a luxury to be able to say you have that.
Yeah, do you know, I would imagine, I was just thinking that I bet guest designer Jan, guest designer Fleur, I bet our in-house designer Anne would have got these when they were on air the first time round a couple of days ago. We've got 13 chances, sorry, we had 13 chances left. I've got 6 available chances. Bedfordshire, you're there, Essex, Greater Manchester, West Midlands, West Yorkshire, Kent, Gloucestershire, Devon, you're there, North Yorkshire, you've just checked out, West Yorkshire's checked out, congratulations to you, Northamptonshire, you're there, Essex, you're there. I've got 2 left. It's fastest fingers first for these. They are South Sea pearls. I cannot believe that we're at £29.95. That, do you know what? That for one of them, that price for one of these would be amazing, wouldn't it? But for 4, goodness me, they're exquisite. Massive congratulations. If you have, that's all. I don't have any more. I don't have any more coming up in the show. But if you love your pearls, wow, these. This afternoon, the box coming up for you in about 10 minutes time, the necklace, oh I keep saying necklace, strand, coming up for you at your 5 o'clock mega deal. 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock, what time is it? 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock mega deal. Right, citrine, brand new, start by. Do you know what? I think we've been spoilt today. Absolutely spoilt. We've opened the show with South Sea pearls. We've got loads of amber on its way to the studio right now, so I can bring you that a little bit later on. And I've got brand new citrine for you. So, when I get here, when I arrive in the morning and we look at what's coming up in the show, the first thing that we will look at are the brand new items that we've got coming up in the show. And this today is top of the list. It was top of the list. Brand new citrine. Now, whenever I pick up a strand, a gemstone strand, I instantly have a price in my head. I instantly have a price there. And then there's a question that I will ask with any gemstone strand. Is it natural? Because this matters massively when it comes to pricing gemstones, when it comes to the value of gemstones, if you like. So citrine most of the time is treated, it's heat treated to enhance the colour. But this is Rio golden citrine. We're talking cream of the crop in terms of location. We are talking natural. We are talking the location where citrine is produced by Mother Nature naturally this colour, exactly as Mother Nature intended. Now we have 150, it's brand new, and 150 is not going to be enough. Do you know, this is, and do you know, I don't even have to say it, but it's the perfect colour. You have textbook citrine right here naturally. There are not many times that I can say that. You know, a lot of our strands here at Jewellery Maker are heat treated. Citrine generally is to enhance that colour. But with this particular location in Brazil, there is absolutely no need. Now, obviously gemstones come from all over the world, and there are collectors here at Jewellery Maker that will tune in all day, every day, not because they're buying gemstones to make jewellery, but because they are buying gemstones to collect. And for a collector, as soon as they hear the name of a certain location, they may not even need to see the gemstone or the strand, because they know that what they will get will be the absolute best. You know, Burma, for example, with jadeite, Burmese spinel, Burmese ruby, that's a location that will bring us some phenomenal gemstones. You know, we talk about kyanite, we know that the Himalayas is the prime location for your kyanite. You know, with emerald, Colombia is said to be the finest location, the best location for your emeralds. So different gemstones have these prime locations. And for that, with citrine, it is Brazil. It is. And this particular mine that this citrine has come from is producing the world's finest. Now, with that in mind, you'd look at this strand and think, okay, this is 28 carats. We're not looking at bead quality here in any way, shape or form. This has not been treated in any way, shape or form. So we're ticking the colour box. We are ticking the clarity box on this. We're looking at absolute perfection. And they have really been cut for beauty, like unbelievably. If we were to go into a designer boutique, or, you know, if you're just window shopping perhaps, if you were to see this, what would you think? And you know, it will be different wherever we live. You know, we obviously prices in London may be different to prices here in the Midlands, and different areas will command different prices. But let's pretend that jewellers is the kind of jewellers that has security guards on the door, that you have to ring a bell to get into. This is in the window with no price tag. What would you be thinking? You know it's natural citrine. You know you've got 28 carats there in total. And look at each and every single one. You know, 28 carats across this many gemstones. There's not a huge amount of gemstones, which makes them in turn individually really, really sizable. Surely, I mean, I'd be thinking hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I wouldn't go in and ask. You've got the clarity, you've got the colour, you've got sparkle, you've got brightness, you've got brilliance, you've got lustre. You can see why it's called the happy gemstone, can't you? It really is a burst of sunshine. Now, if you're thinking of doing any birthstone collections, then you will need to have this one in your stash. It is the birthstone for November, along with topaz. But citrine has that colour. You know, it's like I always say, if it is, which we've had a lot here in the UK, a rainy day and it's grey and it's miserable, people just tend to keep their heads down, don't they? Keep walking, maybe grunt at you as you walk past. But if the sun is shining, everybody just feels that little bit better. It's uplifting. And any gemstone, and I'm not just talking about myth, folklore and legend with gemstones, I'm talking about actual colour therapy. And you know how some interior designers will tell you to have a certain room a particular colour because it will have an effect on your mood. With the colour yellow, because we associate it with the sun, it does have that uplifting essence about it. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, our should-be price on this for a brand new strand of a natural citrine at £24.95 is not even £1 per carat. How much would you sell a pair of earrings for? Because I would be using gold-plated 925 sterling silver without a shadow of a doubt. Shall I count them? Let's have a little, this box coming up for you very, very soon as well. So on this particular strand, you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones. So 26 gemstones, 28 carats. We know that those larger ones in the centre are going to be way over a carat in size. They're huge. That's not your price. This is a premiere. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. £9.95 for 28 carats of completely natural citrine from the prime location. That now works out to just 35 pennies per carat. That is absolutely incredible. There was nothing wrong with our original price. I was quite happy at £24.95. Do you know what? There will only be 150 of you. Would we have 150? 150 of you that are able to get this afternoon, and once they have gone, they have gone. That is it. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it, that people are automatically drawn to. A, because it's something we're familiar with, very much like your amethyst, isn't it? You know, we see that colour. Even if it's another gemstone, we might think it's citrine. And look at that golden hue coming through as the light bounces off of those facets from within the gemstone and from the surface as well. They are so sparkly. Take two gemstones, pop them into earrings. What price are you going to put on those? I think in a plated metal, they've got to be at least £25. Don't you think?
Definitely. I mean, how many did you say you get on the strand?
26.
I mean, even if you made one pair of earrings with the smallest pair and used, say, you know, plated metal or non-precious plated metal, you would look at least the start price of $9.99 just for that one pair of small,
You'd have to, wouldn't you?
simple earrings.
Yeah.
And that would only be using 2 of them. You've still got 24 left. You could do a pair in your sterling silver. You know, so it gives you a lot of scope.
Just, doesn't it? That's amazing. That is an incredible, incredible price. Speaking of amethyst, it would look great with amethyst. And your peridots, you know, chrome dioxide as well. You know, you put your yellows and your greens together. You're talking spring, summery designs. It really makes them pop. It adds brightness to a design. It uplifts that design. There's loads of collectors multi-buying, loads of you there. Carol's got 2, well done. Janet's got 2, Frances, Erica, Jeanette and Dawn's there. Well done, Lorraine, you've got 2. Collector, Emily, Tracy, Geraldine, Moira, Caroline's there. Elaine, well done. Margie, Lynn's there. Congratulations. Linda, you've just checked out. Beverly's there. Congratulations. Caroline, you've just managed to get yours as well. Andrea's there. Well done to you. Susan, you've got yours. Hold those telephone lines. If you have a phone in your hand, just to make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for that. That is an amazing, that's natural citrine.
Hannah, do you know what? I think, can I have a little play with that strand?
I feel like, I think
you should.
Okay, yeah. I know. There you
I've
go.
got my diva head on
Can I just
Thank you.
those? Yeah, why not? Should we do the necklace box? Now these, let me just see what I have. Oh, I tell you. So, do you remember the Catrice turquoise that I had the other day? I've got 4 left there coming up for you in this hour. Something like this would have to go in a box like this because, you know, we're talking high-end gemstones, you know, anything like your pearls that we've got coming up, you know. This turquoise necklace, by the way, is a necklace. It's complete. It's not something that you've got to make when you get home. It's kind of already been done for you. But, you know, like your metallic pearls and things like that, this is the kind of presentation box that you would expect to see something high-end in. And guest designer Jan, who sells pearls and actually makes a living from selling jewellery as well, has always said that the way in which they are displayed makes a huge difference. So, you know, if I had this turquoise necklace in this box like this with, I don't know, let's say a £200 price tag on, or, you know, it was kind of just lay on my craft stall like this for you to have a look at, you know, you can see that as soon as it's in the box, it elevates the design, doesn't it? It makes it look nicer. And if you've got like your metallic pearls, you know, those tanzanite strands, you know, any of your big 5, something really high end, or you're gifting, not even selling, but gifting as well, then these are ideal and they really are luxurious as well. Now, I don't know if you can see, but if I just push that cloth down, can you see you've got that almost like the top of a necklace bust there? So however your jewellery is sat, whether it's, you know, high up in this, whether you stand it up or whether it's laid down, you've got that raised section there that's going to make that necklace sit just perfectly. So it's meant to look after your jewellery as well as display it beautifully as well. Every thought has been taken into consideration with this one. If you're gifting, I mean, I love the greys, and I know that a couple of months back we were trying to get some kind of pink tissue papers and things like that to go along with the grey. It looks classy, doesn't it? Love that sound. It sounds expensive, doesn't it? In terms of boxes, I love it. I really, really love that. Do you know, if somebody gave me this box, I would instantly think, there is something very expensive in there. You would, wouldn't you? You know, it's gorgeous. £9.95. So if you've got some high-end pearls to sell, turquoise, you know, if you've got a grandidiorite strand that you've made into a necklace, this will make a huge, huge difference. It really will. Just £9.95. How many? 60. Last 60 in stock for you this afternoon. All you need to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655, press your option number 1. If you're coming through on the website, www.JewelleryMaker.com, just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. And if you're coming through on the app, same goes. You need to check out as soon as you can. It's 193 by 193 by 35 millimetres. in size. You could just literally pop some pink ribbon, pale pink ribbon around that.
I think if you've got that luxury necklace, you need that luxury box, don't you?
Yeah, I totally agree. It's amazing. Love those. So that's a large one. So the smaller one then, maybe perfect for things like, you know, like your microfaceted strands or your smaller pearls, maybe your more delicate pearls, bracelets, this would work for as well. £4 and £4.95. See, I'm thinking weddings now as well, when you're gifting mum of the bride, mum of the bridegroom, or your bridesmaids and things like that. £4 and 95 pence, BOQB 23. And then the earrings and pendant box as well. Imagine a pair of pearl earrings in these. Gorgeous. They just look. The boxes look really high-end without having anything in them at all. So you can pop a delicate pendant on there, drop the chain behind. I mean, that's ridiculous. £2 and 95 pence. How about that? I'd multi-buy, and you can. If we've got quantity there, get as many as you can. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, so I've got the black ones coming up for you as well. So, okay, earring and pendant box. So this one has like a little sleeve that covers the box as well to protect the box. And these, do you know what, again, you know, it can be Valentine's Day, it can be Mother's Day, it could be a birthday, an anniversary, and also the colour of the box makes a big difference. So if you've got white pearls, you know, if you've got a pair of white pearl earrings, obviously they're going to stand out far more on the black box than they would with a white background. So definitely worth getting the two different colours as well. You could just see there, you've just got your little slits at the top, you just pop your earring findings into. Job done. Whoopsie. Okay, so this one, universal. Pendants, earrings, if you wanted to as well. So very similar actually to the one that we've just had as well. So I'll just take the cushion out so you can see that you've got two slits at the top. So you could just pop your shepherd's hooks in there and have your dangly pair of earrings if you wanted to. Or that could be chain and you can have a little delicate pendant in the box as well. £3.95. £3, and do you know what? In fact, you know, like just your nice cardboard boxes that you might buy from a card shop. They would cost you. I mean, these are like high-end luxury. I love the velvet finish that you've got with them as well. They're great for just storage, I think. Okay, so the large necklace box. If you've got white pearls, you need to come in and get this because this is just gorgeous. It's really, really pretty. Let me just pop those in there. Look at these. Imagine if you've got anything that's got lots of Swarovski, or your white pearls, you know, anything sparkly in there. It's just going to look amazing. Again, if you're presented with something like this, you're expecting something very high-end inside, aren't you? These pearls, you wouldn't even believe why these are going at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So this box, 193 by 193 by 38 millimetres. In size, so that is 19.3 centimetres squared and 3.8 centimetres in the depth of this one as well. 0800 644 655 JCQB 50 is your code for this one. It's a nice size, that one. It's luxurious, isn't it? 0800 644 655. This one as well. It's black, so we could put any coloured ribbon on there that you wanted to. Could make it fitting for the time of year, perhaps, but maybe for the occasion. £11 and 95 pence. You know what we could do with these as well? Hot fix. You could, couldn't you? Like happy anniversary with your Swarovski on it. You could put the wedding date on there, couldn't you? If it's a wedding gift, maybe, or something.
Maybe put like the corsage as well. I don't know for like you're saying about parents, mother of the bride. They have like a special corsage. Don't they? Maybe having that as a keepsake box.
That's a great idea, isn't it? JCQB50 is your code. £11 and 95 pence. Now we do have a good quantity of these. Actually, Telefib is 40. I thought it was more. Only 40 chances. 0800 644 655. You can multi-buy as well if you want to. So if you have got a collection of pearls just for storage, if you want it for gifting, if it's for selling, whatever it may be, it's definitely worth coming in. If you want to get them home and just have a look at the quality, feel the quality of them, and then get them home, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything here at Jewellery Maker. That does include things like storage boxes, jewellery boxes, anything, 30 days to think about it. So if for whatever reason you do change your mind, just send it back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. Well done if you got those ones. Right, coming up for you, in about 10 or 15 minutes. Have a look at this. Do you know what? This is really quite purple as well. You know, with colours like you can get kind of your paler pinker hues through to your lilacs. This is a kind of real lavendery lilac, isn't it? It's quite deep in its tone as well. Really, really pretty. That's coming up for you in about 10-15 minutes time. Not long to wait at all. This. Now, the Catrice turquoise. The Catrice turquoise is known as the rising beauty. So basically, you may or may not know, if you're a turquoise lover, that the Sleeping Beauty mine depleted in 2012, in August of 2012. Not too far away from the Sleeping Beauty mine came about your Catrice turquoise, and this was a guy, a ranch owner that purely was kind of digging his land basically one day, and came across this incredible blue seam running through the ground. So he contacted a guy who's locally known as Turquoise Man, literally. I know, literally, he's the turquoise guy, actually, the turquoise guy. Ask the turquoise guy, somebody said to him. And in that, he said that he would buy everything that he unearthed, which actually was only said to be literally a barrel full of the turquoise. That was all of the Catrice turquoise that he had. And now, actually, Steve Bennett has now brought all of that from them as well. We've got it all. Did you say we've got a clip of mine? Let's have a look at this.
So we're just to the west now of Sleeping Beauty. How far to the west? Well, I don't really want to say because we don't want any competition around this area. But just over the top of this ridge here, we are finding a quality of turquoise that is simply breathtaking. It's one of those gemstones that when you see it, you just know it's got that, it's running almost through the veins, it's got that Sleeping Beauty feel to it. And if you've not yet seen the gemstone, then make sure it's on the top of your shopping list.
Blows my mind away when you see the locations in which these gemstones come from. So I know the other day that when gem expert Dave Troth joined us, joined Elle actually on the morning show, they had 100. And that was the first time this had been on air. And then I think the other day I had the last 22. We've now got the last 4. That is everything. Now, bearing in mind that turquoise prices are going up very quickly and very dramatically because the Sleeping Beauty mine has closed, because lots of the USA mines are not commercially mining anymore, and you know, it's not just pushing the prices up for the US of A turquoise, this is pushing prices up for turquoise globally. So your Mongolian turquoise, your Tibetan turquoise, your Mexican turquoise, all of it is going up so much in price. Now, just to point out that this necklace is as is. You know, you haven't got to put this together when you get it home. It's not a strand of rondelles that will come with a clasp and a piece of extended chain. It is already done for you. You haven't got to do anything. So as a gift, this is just perfect, isn't it? The 2 gemstones that you need to be getting into your stash right now, tanzanite and turquoise, 2 T's. Both December's birthstones. It's the final 4 chances. Now, if you need a little bit of time to think about it, what I would do, because they are the last 3 now, is get it home and use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Or check it out now. Your card isn't debited until the following working day. Your order stays open until midnight tonight. You have up until then to change your mind, to adjust your order, to change it in any way, shape or form. So if you check it out now, change your mind later, it's not a problem. You can come in, you can cancel it. But if you miss it...
You miss out, oh.
And I tell you what, I've missed you, Pete. We don't want to do that. You don't want to miss out. £89 £1.95. This is double figures for 66 carats of the Rising Beauty. If you are a turquoise collector, please come in and get this afternoon. The other day when I had this, Katie Parker was here and she'd just literally been to pick it up. She'd purchased it and so she wore it for the whole show. She absolutely loved it. £89.95. BG UP18 is your code for this one. Now, I've got one available chance. It could be you, but you're going to have to be really, really quick to get that. Oh, that's just dreamy, isn't it? Okay. Did you just say what I think you said? Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm quite confident in saying that if you go onto our website now and type in Sleeping Beauty turquoise, there will be no results found. This is gorgeous. This is so beautiful. Now, I just mentioned Sleeping Beauty turquoise, talking about the Catrice turquoise, because the Catrice turquoise is the Rising Beauty, and this is the Sleeping Beauty. It's not currently coming out of the ground. The mine depleted back in August of 2012. It was said to be the location for turquoise. And if you ever get the chance to go to Milan and have a look at any Italian boutique jewellers, you'll find that 95% of the turquoise in their designs is Sleeping Beauty. It's their first choice every time because you get such incredible consistency in colour. It's amazing, it really is. 0800 £19. Do we have any of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise on the web? I don't think we do. I would come in, I would take this, in fact I would take a couple of these and I'd run as fast as I could in the opposite direction. We're giving this away. £19.95. Does that work out to 50p per carat? Goodness me, how many do we have? Oh, okay, it's about to go. Oh my goodness me. That's amazing. Wow. Okay, this is all very much miss it, miss out. Pearl care kit, I've not seen this before. Okay, there is literally a handful. If you've got any pearls in your stash at all, it's really, really important that we care for our pearls in the correct way. We cannot be careless with pearls. Pearls need to be the first thing you take off and the last thing that you put on. You don't want to be spraying hairspray, perfumes or anything around pearls. You need to be really, really careful. So you've got your pearl care kit here. You've got your cleaning cloths in there as well. And I'm just going to check my screen. Oh, it doesn't say on my screen how many we've got in there. How many do we have, Danny? But how many cloths in the pack? Is there 8 in total, and then your finishing cloth there as well. £9.95 if you've got any of your higher end, any pearls at all in fact, and you're wearing them a lot, then do get one of these. I've never bought one of those to you before. It's literally the last few chapters. I like the little tin. This feels like a nice little sewing tin. Not that that's something I do. All right, Kerry, all right. You sew? Yeah, I don't like it. Herbal sweets, that's a good idea. Oh. Look at these. $10 carats. 2x1. To 5x3mm in size, 10 carats into. Look at the way they've been cut. They're so sparkly. So sparkly, aren't they? They are beautiful. Do you know those drops, those gorgeous kind of earring designs that Linda and Sheila do a lot at the moment, where they use some chain and then attach gemstones at different points all the way to create this kind of jingly jangly movement in earrings. I love that. £19.95. This is natural Sri Lankan sapphire that you've got here. 95% of the world's sapphire is treated in some way. This is completely natural. Completely natural. They're pretty, aren't they? 0800 644 655. Carolyn Kent says, JM Studio, hi Han. I've got these boxes for pearls. The quality takes you to another level. It does, Carol. Honestly, they're amazing. I've got two, the Sienna ones. I've got these ones here for two of my metallic pearls. I love them. I think they're great just for storage. I did intend on giving mine away, but I haven't done it. I know. I couldn't do it. Okie dokie. Kunzite, star by. Do you know, the consistency in this strand as well is amazing, aside from anything else. You've got those beautiful, I want to say kind of cherry blossom. I always think of cherry blossom when I see kunzite, but these aren't so much pink. They're more of the lavender and the lilac tones that you've got here. They're really, really strong in their colour. These are gorgeous. I'm not sure I like the word nugget to describe these. I think they're more like irregular tumbles maybe, because they're far bigger than you'd expect from a nugget, I guess.
They're almost like rectangles, aren't they? They're almost like sort of, yeah, I definitely wouldn't think that they were nuggets.
Oh, these are gorgeous. Do you know, one of those in a ring, look at this on the hand. I'd have to go 925 sterling silver with something like this. You've probably heard me say this before, but I just have to reiterate this every time I see a strand like this, because I look at these kind of strands and instantly I'm going back through designer websites of all these amazing pieces of jewellery. Oh, those are the wrong graphics. Oh, are they not? Ah, there we go. They're not live. It's fine. I'm looking up there. They are up there. They're not on your screen. It's fine. So if you have a look at any of your big jewellery designers at the moment, they're all using irregular shapes and a lot of rough cut gemstones. So you know how we've always here at Jewellery Maker, we've referred to the opaque gemstones as bead quality and the transparent as gemstone quality. We really, really need to step away from doing that now, because there are so many jewellers that are choosing to use the more rough cut, the more opaque and organic gemstones over the perfect clarity and the perfect facets. Because of this, as a result, it is pushing prices up for the rough cut gemstones, because it's supply and demand. So actually, should it be bead quality? Should it be gemstone quality? Or is it just simply personal preference? Because these are gemstone quality. You've got kunzite that has exactly what we are looking for in the gemstone. The colour and the phosphorescence that you have with these. Now that phosphorescence is basically the ability to retain light. So very much like luminous hands on a watch, if you take them outside, into natural daylight, into sunlight, they soak up the energy, they absorb that energy, you take them into a darker room and they glow in the dark. That is what your kunzite does. So outside on a sunny day, they will absorb that energy from the sun. You take them into a darkened room. I like to think of it as a candlelit dinner with low lighting, romantic, and it will literally glow in the dark. Beautiful, beautiful phosphorescence from your kunzite you've got here, and a big carat weight as well. So in total, you've got 85 carats. 85 carats of kunzite. You may be aware that JFK actually bought Jackie Onassis a kunzite ring many moons ago to celebrate their anniversary. And if you have a look at kunzite in a boutique jeweller's, if you have a look at it elsewhere, again, it's something that can command huge prices. It's very highly prized. It reminds me of kyanite in its lustre. So I think kunzite and kyanite have very similar lustre in that it's like the moonlight. It's a silvery light lustre that you get from the gemstone, and you can almost see that glow that you've got there. 85 carats, completely natural. I'm just thinking, I mean, Laura, would it work? Because you do a lot of Tree of Life designs.
Yeah.
I'm thinking as an alternate, because I'm thinking cherry blossom. When I see colours, I think cherry blossom. Like, would it work as an alternative tree of life, like a chunkier tree of life with big?
Yeah, you could sort of make it maybe sort of more of a sort of window ornament, like a sun catcher, something like that, and you could definitely add it into it there. Or you could just have it as above the chain, so you could do a tree of life and actually have it sort of just on the actual neckline itself. But that colour, for me, is absolutely incredible.
It's gorgeous,
it really is.
It's really quite girly, isn't it? You know, it's really feminine. And it's natural again for you. So simple earrings, you know, one in a ring. You've got a great shape for a ring there. And do you know what I have to say? I think with 925 sterling silver, it would just look amazing. But that said, it's going to look great with your antique bronze. It's going to look great with your bare copper. It's going to look great with your copper. It's going to look great with your rose gold, your yellow gold, you know, whatever it is that you're putting with this, I think it will look amazing. LW NV05. So, you know, looking at the carat weight, 85 carats. 85 carats of comes, it's natural. And also another thing that you have to take into consideration is the size of them individually, because the bigger they are, the higher that price is going to be. It's a premiere. I'd probably have to go $39.95. Danny's asking me to guess the price of this strand. I'm going to go $39.95. You're making me nervous now. What do you think, Laura?
See, I would be with you on that price. I think that's a very reasonable price for it, to be fair, a very good price. I just don't know.
See, I was going to go $49.95, and then I thought, this is Jewellery Maker. $39.95. Let's be realistic. Imagine if it was $69.95. That day is still to come. LW NV05. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual. Oh, £14.95. Wow. 1, 2, 3. I could buy. Well, I'm at least buy one, get one free and still make a saving. That's ridiculous. This is a premiere, brand new for you. If you love your designer looks, if you got the hoop earrings, did you get the hoop earrings the other day? Gemma Crow showed us how we can attach different gemstones to the hoop earrings. Really simple, makes them interchangeable. Pop 2 of these onto your head pins, onto those earring hoops, and they will look stunning, wouldn't they? You are kidding. Oh, it's not your price. I'm trying to find it on my sheet now. I can't find it. Okay. Can I just say, how many did we have? 88, was it? Okay, nearly half of the stock has gone. Already checked out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. That works out to 45 pence per gemstone. 90 pence to make a pair of earrings.
I can remember when we had Kunzite rounds and they were like $29.95, you know.
Do you know, even the nugget strands, you know, a lot of our nugget strands launched at $19.95.
But that's a fair price. I mean, it's Kunzite.
Yeah.
And to me, again, it's not a gemstone that you see that often. You don't see it very often in the high street, do you? So again, you've got that kind of rarity about it.
Yeah,
you know, that sort of, it's a little bit more exclusive. Yeah. That would definitely be for me in a sort of an exclusive range. And like I said, to have that presence of that colour, I think it's incredible.
Do you know, I mean, whoever is making with these and whatever you're putting them with, you'll get your money back on one of these gemstones.
Oh, definitely. Oh, gosh,
no problem. And that's what I mean. It sounds ridiculous for one, doesn't it? £9.95. Can I just say that there are loads of you multi-buying, and do you know, I don't blame you. Get as many as you possibly can this afternoon. You are the first people to get your hands on this, and judging by the call screens right now, I think you're going to be the last. I've got people buying 3s and 4s of these. A massive, massive well done. 0800 644 655. You can have suites of jewellery. I mean, how lovely would just, I don't know, maybe three of those, you know, the slider bracelets that we have.
Yeah, definitely.
With the rose gold slider bracelet, or just one on a slider bracelet. Have one on a pendant. Have the earrings, charms on bracelets, charms on anklets with these. Eric in Greater London, you've got 3. Susan in Staffordshire, Karen in Berkshire, Angela's there, Wilma, Leanne, Shanaz, Tracy, Melissa's got 2 collector. Georgie, Mary and Jerry, you're in. Well done to you. Margaret's there, Mary in Lincolnshire, Lorraine, Stephanie, collector, Angela, Francis in Yorkshire. Beverly's in. Gertrude, congratulations to you. Sandra's there. there. Sylvia's congratulations to you. Moira's got yours, well done. Lindsay, congratulations. Gail in the West Midlands, you're there as well, well done. Wendy's there. Violet, congratulations, you've just checked yours out. Oh, wow. Okay, if you're on the phone, if you've got a phone in your hand right now, you've done it. Just stay exactly where you are. Righty-ho. Oh, 3. Oh, hang on. I've not seen these before. Ready-made stretchies. Look at these. $170 carats of your ruby zoisite, your demortierite and your seraphonite you've got here. Stretchy bracelets. Do you know what? I like these for the gents, you know. These have got quite a masculine feel to them, I think, in their tones. $12.95 for all 3. All 3. How incredible is that? 0800 644 655. Again, no work, quick turnaround for you if you're a wire worker and you're spending a lot of time, you know, doing wire weaves, or if you spend a lot of time seed beading and things like that. These, £10 each on your craft store, £8 each on your craft store. I think that'd be a great price, wouldn't it? Okay. I do. This is gorgeous. Do you know what this makes me think of? This reminds me of, it reminds me of summer, the middle of summer and summer evenings when you get the most amazing sunsets. Do you know what? The screen isn't doing this justice at all. You're really not seeing the sunstone hues. I don't know if you can see here those coppery inclusions that you've got where you've got that sunstone. I like sunstone, exactly what it says on the tin. You've got that gemstone cocktail. You can just see it there, but screen not doing this justice. The peachy hues that you've got coming through from your sunstone are just gorgeous in this strand. I love the graduation that you've got with this one as well. 6x3 to 11 by 6mm in size, 8cm strand. It's completely natural as well. Oh, do you know what? Get this home. Please get it home, because you just cannot see on screen the warmth of the sunstone coming through there. BXJN41 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you've got anything in your basket at all from this hour, I'd strongly recommend checking out. It's very, very busy on the phone lines. I think there's going to be a lot of you having things taken out your basket today. Don't miss it. Make sure you're checking out these items. £29.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 individual gemstones on the strand there. 21 of them. Oh my days. 0800 644 655. Valerie's in. Congratulations to you. You've just managed to get yours. I'd get your certificate of authenticity with this as well. It is a collector's gemstone. I've never seen it anywhere else other than here at Jewellery Maker. It will be out there somewhere, but try finding it. This is incredible, isn't it? BXJM41 is your code for that one. Right, coming up for you is still not here, but hopefully we'll have some amber coming up for you in the next. Did I say some amber? Oh, I don't know what's coming out of my mouth today, Laura. I really don't. Some amber coming up for you in the next hour. We've got the first kit of the afternoon as well, and a demonstration from Laura, and we will squeeze in as many more deals as we possibly can. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes' time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, get yourself along to the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything's still available, that's where you'll find it. You can add to your order, in fact you can add anything to your order that's been on air since 8 AM this morning. If it doesn't say sold out, it means you can still get it at the on-air price. Prices go back up at 8 AM every single morning. It's about checking out. Speed is the name of the game, because if you miss it,
you miss out.
Simple. Was you doing that on your holiday, Pete?
Yeah.
Yeah. Our cameraman Pete's been on holiday for 10 days. It feels like he's been gone for 10 minutes. And he's back. He's back, but I've missed him. I've missed him doing that. We tried to do it with other cameramen and it just didn't work the same, Pete. They weren't playing the game properly. What's this?
It's lovely, isn't it? We had a couple of similar strands yesterday. I think it's a new
I've not
form
seen
of
this.
jasper.
Is it?
Is it? I don't know. I don't want to say. Yeah. It's
Look
yeah,
at
just
this.
yeah.
I've never
lovely,
ever
isn't
seen
it?
a strand like this before. I love the pinks. Isn't this gorgeous? I love it. I've not seen it this variety before. I'm sure of it. Or maybe it's just the matte finish that's given it a very different look.
I've only seen it because one, I had it in my kit, and two, we had a couple of different strands on yesterday, and they're beautiful. Oh, really different with that kind of matte finishing.
Do you know, and I think the darker tones, it's almost making me think of tourmaline. You know, like the dark pinks and the greens and the earthy tones that you've got there. These are gorgeous. It's got some lovely deep red hues going on in this. I love this strand. I'm in already. I have no idea where this kit is going on price, but this strand is so exquisite. Ah, okay. This might have something to do with the limited availability of this kit. So this kit we've only got 39 of, which is probably one of the most limited kits I've had in a long time. It really is. Wood jasper. It's gorgeous. I really don't think I've seen it before. 150 carats. We only had 39 strands, so we're only able to make 39 of these kits. So really limited edition. Who put this kit together? Hannah Osborne. So the only way that you can get this strand is by coming in and getting this kit this afternoon. 39, so we've got a really limited edition strand here. So if we'd bought this to you as a premiere in a normal auction, there only would have been 39. It's the reason we can only get 39 of these kits for you. I mean, this is just gorgeous, this strand. Do you know, it does look quite woody as well, doesn't it? You know, you can kind of see how this gemstone gets its name with the tones and the markings that you've got in here as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's got that kind of texture, and it's definitely got that look, hasn't it? The colour tone as well.
I love these so much. They're really beautiful. You've got 150 carats of your wood jasper there. They're 8mm in size. Great for the gents' jewellery, great for ladies' jewellery as well. Oh, now look at these. Faceted. These are really pretty. Oh, I love the size of these ones as well. Your pumpkin cut agate. 6mm. In size, 70 carats. So you've got like your daytime to your nighttime look here for me. I'm just thinking, you know, your daytime cash through to your nighttime sparkle perhaps as well. They're gorgeous. And these ones, I've seen these ones a couple of times before, incredibly versatile. Plain pairs, your black onyx, you've got 55 carats in total. 55 carats across 4 huge drops there. They're pretty. And do you know, a black gemstone will go with anything and everything in your stash. So it doesn't matter whatever colour wire you use, whatever colour findings you use, threads, outfit, you know me, everything will work with these. Really beautiful gemstone strands you've got there. Then you've got your rose gold coloured silver plated copper wire. You've got 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge, and then you've got your essential findings as well. So your essential findings, 21-piece findings pack. That will consist of a 50cm length of your chain, 4 of your standard size head pins, 2 of your toggle fastenings, 5 of your crimp tubes, 5 of your 5mm jump rings, and 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks as well. You will need these, absolutely need them to be making jewellery, whether it be bracelets, whether it be pendants, earrings, we will need those. So if you're a beginner, this is a great kit to come in for, but actually if you're a regular as a stash builder, this is also brilliant to come in for. Have a look at how much jewellery Laura has made from this kit.
This was that kind of kit that, you know, when you keep thinking, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces, and you look down at your beading board and there's still loads left, you're like...
The kit that keeps giving. Yeah. Wow. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Most definitely.
Love those. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces in total, I think. Wow. Calm down.
I was surprised at myself for that.
11 pieces.
Yeah.
Did you have anything left, or did you just go until you finished it?
No, I literally used every gemstone
everything that was there. Yeah. They're gorgeous, gorgeous designs. 11 pieces of jewellery. It just shows you, doesn't it? And I mean, that's gem heavy as well, isn't it? My goodness me. So if you came in on the web today and you put all of these items in your basket, went to the checkout, that's the price that you would be paying at the checkout on the web, £42.75. But you are tuning in and watching live. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this down to £1.35 cost price per piece for you, Laura. 135. You can't get costume jewellery for that. That's ridiculous.
That is incredible. That is. I didn't know this kit. I mean, I wouldn't sell out a bracelet for that price. You know.
Of course you wouldn't. Oh my! We've got. Well, we had 39.
Wow.
Do you know? I disagree with that price, Danny, because this is really limited edition. We only had 39. We had 39. The only way that you can get this strand by itself, this limited edition, should be $14.95 at least. EQ XC48. It will be. There'll be people multi-buying this kit at that price. $14.95. Yeah. That is absolute. Look at that. How much did that cost you, Laura? $14.95. That's nuts.
That is incredible. Okay, so I thought I would maybe do the bangle just here, because this is a nice, quick and easy project to do. Can I just...
Of course.
Thank you.
You want to steal some more?
I'm going to steal.
Yeah.
I will replace, don't worry. That sounds really bad. So what I want to do is show you this bangle, because it's a really, really easy bangle to do, and I think it looks really effective. And that, the black and the copper combination is really quite striking. Now, the good thing about these agates are that they go on your 0.8 wire very easily.
Excellent.
So that's a really nice, makes it very nice and easy to work with. Also, look what I got given.
Oh, nice combo.
Just saying.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yep.
So, just saying.
Just saying. Right, so...
Jan in Gloucestershire says, hi lovely ladies, fabulous jewellery from an amazing kit. Looking forward to seeing you later this month, Laura. Love Jan from the Shire. She's coming on your workshop.
Oh, I don't know. Are you going to Polymania?
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Just coming around to your house for a cup of tea.
God, you know, I just have to think, because I can't believe that we're actually in March. It's just like every time I blink, it's incredible.
I know.
Okay, so I'm going to cut 6 pieces of my 0.8 wire. Now, I'm only going to cut short pieces because I'm only going to show you, because once you get the technique, you don't need to keep seeing it. But what you would want, if you did want to measure how much you would need, obviously, when you do a bracelet, I say sort of averagely, a small wrist is about a 6.5 inch.
Okay.
And a sort of a medium is 7.5, and then a large is sort of 8 to 8.5 upwards. So you need to make sure you've got that amount of wire, but I would then add a good, probably 5 inches onto that, because we're going to be plaiting it. So obviously when you plait it, it reduces down.
Okay.
And then also you're able to create the clasp and stuff with that as well. So if you want to be measuring, 4, 5, and that's 6. Okay, so when I do these bracelets, I tend to do them at home. I use the vise. I don't know if we've got any of the vices in stock, but it might be on the website. But it's just a vice that you put onto the side, and then you just clamp all of these wires in. It just makes it a little bit easier. However, if you don't have those, don't panic. You can either use the macrame board and just link them into the top part here, or you can take an additional piece of 0.8 wire and just secure them together, or some masking tape would work as well. So I'm just going to bring this and just secure this with this 0.8, and I will remove that later on. So it's just a couple of inches from the end here, as you can see. Okay, and I'm going to split these wires out into 3 pairs. All right, now make sure when you're doing this that they make sense when they're here, that they are lying naturally in the correct place. Okay, and you'll be able to see that just here. And then all I'm going to do is start to do a simple plait. Now I am going to explain about a simple plait, because we all assume everybody can do plaits, but not necessarily. So you're going to treat each pair of wires as if they were one. So I'm just holding it where I've wrapped and secured it. And what I'm going to do is add one of the black agates onto, so if I say 1, 2, 3, it's on the inside wires of 1 and 3.
Right.
Okay, so every time we add a bead, it will be on the inside wire of the outer pairs. So pop a stone on both sides at the same time. As I said, I use a vise at home, and it's super easy. So then I'm going to just, so a plait is where you take, for me, I naturally start with the right side and go over the middle. Okay, and then just gently encourage the middle wire towards the right.
Okay.
And then take the left side and bring that so it becomes the middle wire. Okay, and it's coming over those wires. Okay, and that's your first rotation. And then we're just going to add another gemstone. Could you do me a favour, Hannah? Could you grab a couple of those off for me, please?
Sure.
Thank you. And just pop that on. Onto it again. So only onto the inner wires of the outside pairs. Sorry, bear with me, just trying to see that. There we go. So they sit, place them down. So again, I'll take that right side so it goes over the middle.
Okay.
And then the left side, so that then becomes the middle. So for me, the left side will always become the middle sort of set of wires.
Okay.
And the middle ones, we don't actually add any gemstones onto, so it's only ever always going to be the inner wires of the outer set. So again, I'll just do one more just to show you. 1, and then 2. Placing that down, and then again taking that wire. And you can see also how I'm holding my thumb over it. So actually, if I turn it over, you'll see I'm controlling that completely with my hands to make sure that it goes exactly as I want it to go. And then the same on this side, just move my hand over, and then just to make sure that I can control these wires and give them that shape. And you just continue with that, and you'll get that lovely plaited technique all the way along until you're happy.
Okay.
Then when you're happy with that and you want to actually finish it, what I tend to do is just bring so if you look at it, these wires are locked. So if I can explain what I mean, this pair is actually locked underneath this one and this one.
Okay.
So it would make sense to bring that over and bring both those wires around to wrap and secure it, because you're securing that lock, and then that gives you your 4 wires. You can then cut, because obviously that's the one thing, is you've got 6 wires you now need to reduce down and get rid of. So I think yesterday, or it may have been Tuesday morning, showed how to do a hook and clasp. But you know, you've got to reduce these wires down. You want to, what I tend to do is to get rid of 2, I will just take them around the middle wires to keep that sort of bulk of wire down, and then cut those. That then gives you a wire here to create a little coil that will disguise this sort of wire work, and this will be the wire that you would use to maybe fold over and make your hook or your eye. So if I just take the actual piece, I can explain what I mean. So if you can have a look here, what I'll do is I'll show you up close exactly what I've done, and it'll make sense. So on this one, I've taken 2 of those wires, rolled them around into a large wrap loop, and then just taken one of the excess wires and just done that into a spiral. So you can see that's covered that wire work. And then same on this side here, has done exactly the same. And then when you've done that, you just fold that over, and it just encourage that to become the bangle
lovely, isn't it?
shape. Yeah, and that's all you do. It's very
really
easy.
pretty.
It's very effective, isn't it? I think because of the colour contrast.
Yeah,
But,
definitely.
yeah, there you go.
I can't believe that kit's only £14.95.
incredible.
And it's not sold out yet. We have 39. Can I just show you very quickly again what I had in that strand? In that kit. I mean, this works out to, did you say £3 per strand? Yeah, £3 per strand. So £3 per gemstone strand, £3 for your findings, £3 for your wire.
That's incredible.
Ridiculous.
It's a great starter kit, I think. I mean, you've got Mother's Day coming up. Imagine giving this to your mum, or receiving this as a parent. I would love it if my kids got me something like this.
A whole suite of jewellery, or like literally birthday presents to see you through the year.
But I think it's great because you've got a mixture of shape and textures, and you've got a bit of everything you need in that kit.
Definitely. Really beautiful. Massive well done if you've managed to take that. We had quite a few multi-buyers on that one. I don't blame you at $14.95. Now, Pete, look at this selection. It's pretty spectacular. Oh, look at these. These are amazing. Now, brand new pieces on Wednesday morning you had. We've got the remaining stock of these. I think my 2 favourites are these ones here. I absolutely love these, the dragonfly and the butterfly. They're so pretty. They're just gorgeous. These will be coming up for you throughout the entirety of the show this afternoon. The ladybird. Where's the ladybird gone? Oh, hang on. They're two individual. That's it. Those ones there. Look at these. I love the ladybird. I forgot about the ladybird. You know, we were talking about different motifs earlier on. And Danny was saying, what's your favourite motif in amber? My favourite's actually the bee. I've got quite a collection of the bees at home. But the butterflies, anything with wings, I love. And the ladybird I've forgotten about. It's really, really pretty. So you're actually going to get these two together as you want to own at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Perfect if you haven't got a huge amount of time. This is my kind of jewellery making here. If I was sat at home, I'd be in for all of these. Right, I'm going to do the earrings for you now, the amber earrings. These are really pretty. Now, we've only got 11 chances in total, so you're going to have to be very, very quick. These are, okay, so we've just got to attach these. Oh, my days. Can I borrow your flat nose, your chain nose? Oh, my daisy, said Danny. He's funny, isn't he? So all you have to do with these, she says, is just open up the shepherd's hook to put the component on. I'll just do one for you. And is this going to be the right way? Yeah. So just so you can see it in situ. So the daisy will come off of the shepherd's hook. But all you have to do is just open that up with your flat nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, and pop the daisy on. That is such a pretty, pretty pair of earrings, isn't it?
Ah.
Gorgeous. And again, as we were just saying, Mother's Day is just around the corner. And it's literally going to take you seconds to open and close that jump ring. So if time is an issue for you, this is just the perfect gift. 925 solid sterling silver. We're talking a precious metal that will withstand the test of time. And we're talking about a gem that is organic, formed from fossilised tree sap millions of years ago. Due to heat, pressure and all of the elements, it's solidified, and this is what has given us this incredible insight into history. You know, for scientists, this is absolutely amazing. It really, really is. Amber is the least dense gemstone of them all, so there's literally no weight to it whatsoever. So I think particularly earrings is a great one to have, isn't it? Because you can't really feel that you're wearing it. I love it, absolutely love it. Oh wow, 8 chances left. That's all we have. Solid 925 sterling silver, £9.95. OWGY 13 is your code. Now with earrings, you do still have a 30-day money-back guarantee. All that we ask is that you don't break the seal of the bag, and you can still take 30 days to think about it. Jan's in Gloucestershire, Shanaz in Bedfordshire, Heather's there in Lancashire, Rosie in Devon, well done. Veronica in Berkshire, although Gail in the West Midlands is back in. Congratulations to you, you've managed to get yours. And Gertrude's in again as well. Multi-buy-in and taking advantage of that 1p&p. 1p&p in any one day from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Jan in Gloucestershire says, yep, see you there, Laura. Can't wait, an amazing price. Their team for that kit. I know, that kit was at £14.95. And would you believe it, there's still some left. Nuts. Right, Appetite. This is a brand new strand.
Oh, wow.
It's the bluest of the blue. Blue. It's so blue, isn't it? It's so vivid. Gorgeous. That's coming up for you, I reckon, after the one to own. Yeah, 3 o'clock. Zavarite as well. These are big individually. Your ombre Zavarite garnet, to get sizes of this kind of size individually, they are whoppers. Look at that colour. Intense. 10 minutes. Oh, look at all of this amber, Laura. Have you got a favourite piece off here?
I really like this.
Yeah, the connector.
The connector, and I
Look
really...
at the beetle, sorry. Look at the size of this one. I've only just noticed the sheer size of this. And which other one, sorry?
I love these kind of...
Oh, they're quite vintage, these ones, aren't they? The floral designs. I really like these ones. Only launched on Wednesday, but coming up for you throughout the show this afternoon.
I'm just going to...
We will bring them all for you. Okay, snakeskin Jasper. Oh, do you know, I love this strand. I love the consistency of the rondelles that you've got here. I would automatically put this into stretches. 2 stretchy bracelets from a 38cm strand. So on average, 38cm strand will go around the wrist twice. So that will give you 2 bracelets. This is just so wearable, isn't it? You know, I'm always saying that neutral tones, earthy tones are fail-safe. I mean, how can you not like this? You know, it might be that I find a lot of people don't like green gemstones. It's one of my favourites. You know, some people don't like pink gemstones, or some people don't feel like they are suited to the colour pink. I know you're that person, Laura. But with something like this, it's neutral tones. You know, it's neutral colours that you've got there. I don't think you could go wrong. You know, if it's for the guys, if it's for the ladies, whoever it's for, I think this is ideal. And again, for quick makes, stretchy bracelets, this is perfect. You've got 180 carats of your snakeskin jasper, 5 by 8mm. I love those kind of, I love the terracottas with those kind of turquoise azure blues that you get with the snakeskin. But you know, I think out of all the varieties of jasper, this is my favourite.
Yeah, I love the colours of them. I just think the colourway is beautiful. This would go beautiful with the kit, wouldn't it? You know, it would be a lovely addition.
With the matte finish, definitely. Yeah. Oh, Danny's saying, do you know what? We'll go with both kits. I've not seen the second kit yet, but do you know what? I'll go with that. It's neutral, it'll go with anything, won't it? £8.95 for you this afternoon. LRGP 51 0800 644 655. If you do want to get interactive today, by the way, because it's Friday. Yes, it's the weekend. If you want to let us know what you're up to this weekend, if you are making along with us today, if you want a birthday shout out, marriage proposal, not to me or from me, but I mean on your behalf. I'm happy to, I try and encourage them every now and then. I've had, in all of my time, 15 years, I've done one on the telly.
What was it?
Yeah, I've proposed on behalf of somebody else. Yeah.
Did they answer?
Yeah, they got married.
Oh.
It happened. It totally happened. No, I didn't get invited. But yeah, I'd quite like to do another one. You know, lovely. No, you're not. No, she did not. Danny's trying to wind me up now, saying that he's got engaged without telling me. Have a look at these. These are pretty. These are great. These would make great wings and butterflies and things. I think because of the way that these are shaped as well. They're perfect,
really are,
aren't they?
They're really cute. I love hearts as a symbol in jewellery anyway. As I've said this before, you know, it ran through my wedding quite frequently, not intentionally.
Yeah.
And so for me, it's always got that nice sort of association. But I just, there's something really sweet about hearts.
You can't go wrong, can you? Again, you know, you've got something that will never ever date. It's the ultimate symbol of love, a heart as well. It can be Valentine's Day, it can be a birthday, but it could be just because it's Friday, just because it's Monday, whatever day of the week. Yeah, why not? I like these for, you know, little wish bracelets. So at the moment, I'm trying to organise party bags for my daughter's birthday. You know, her group of friends are 3, so maybe for somebody older perhaps. But I'm just thinking, if you've got some different coloured cords, just pop one of these into all of this. This is like 10 bracelets,
Definitely.
you know?
I did that once for my daughter for, I think it would have been about her 8th birthday, I think, just when they were a bit old enough to understand. And it wasn't sterling silver, it was just little, tiny little heart blanks from here, and I stamped the initial of every child onto them, and then just put it onto some little heart chain, and I think I kind of made it pink, sort of like with a bit of ink or something, just to give it a bit of a girly vibe, and put that in a little sort of bag, you know, so it was just something to make it a little bit personal, because when they're older, that little bit older, that's all you need.
Yeah.
And it won't get thrown away then. Drive a parent nuts.
Yeah. I think these are great for things like that. Or, you know, a little addition to maybe some extender chain on the back of a necklace design. It could be your signature, couldn't it, in every single piece? But you can see there on the photograph that actually every single piece is 925 stamped for you as well. So you know that you've got that precious metal. It's 92.5% pure silver. And you know what? Even if you were adding it into a simple thread, a simple cord, it's adding value because it's a precious metal. So, you know, I mean, to sell these on, £3, maybe £4 each because it's 925 sterling silver.
One of those.
Ooh, one of the kunzites as well. Yeah.
This is a little drop.
Really, really pretty.
And that's a little drop of a pair of earrings, that would be really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. PJRF13 is your code for those ones. Multi-buy, if 10's not enough, get as many as you like. Well done. Okay. These now, do we have around, Laura? One of the ones from the kit. Have you still got the black faceted from the kit?
I have.
These are great, these ones. Any one really. You could use a bigger one if you wanted to. These are perfect for this. So these ones, little bead caps, are we calling them? Yeah. Bead caps, I just think these remind me of the kind of jewellery that you see in a Milan boutique. You know, they're very Italian inspired, they're that colour as well, they look really, really high end, but they're almost like, not that I'm very green-fingered, but they're almost like lotus flowers, I think. Do they remind me? Is it that?
I know, yeah, I'm the same as you. I'm not the most, but yeah.
Yeah,
I do know what you mean.
But you can just open out the middle very, very carefully. Remember, it's a base metal, so it will be quite delicate. You could do this with a bigger round as well, if you wanted to. Or maybe a little birthstone collection would be nice. So you could maybe take birthstones with this. I think these were 6mm, weren't they?
I think so, yeah.
And just pop the gemstone into the centre.
How sweet is that?
But isn't that lovely? And it's almost like a bezel setting, isn't it, essentially, if you like? And that gemstone, if you take time to close those up properly, it's not going to go anywhere, that gemstone. And we could do that with any round. This is a 6mm. You could easily go up to an 8mm, I think, with that as well, couldn't you?
These are really different. I really like these. Wow. And again, you could make that into a little ring if you wanted to.
Oh, yes. Yes, Lady Laura. Look at that. Oh, that would look gorgeous. That's perfect, isn't it? Perfect for a ring. 29 pence each. 29 pence. That's my pocket money from the 80s, that. 29p, 30p. Yeah, that's amazing. That's such an incredible. And do you know what? You're definitely going to have a round of a 6mm or an 8mm in your stash. You could do that with every single one, couldn't you?
Didn't you have like a bead scoop as the deal of the day last week? Was it last Friday at a bead scoop?
Was it?
So that would be ideal for something like that, because you're going to have
just
like the little odd gemstones in there. Just pop one of those in there.
Do you know what? There's so much work gone into these. When you look at how many layers you've got there as well, it's really, really beautiful. I'm definitely going to be multi-buying for those. They're fantastic, aren't they? We did only have 40. You will get 10, so that works out to 29 pence each. The larger one or the smaller one, because there is two, the larger one. This is a whopper. The beetle pendant coming up for you in this hour. I love this.
The detailing on that. That's incredible, isn't it?
Do you know, this amazes me with every single amber component that we've ever had. The silver work, the design, we absolutely nail them every time.
And the quality of the amber as well, has to be said, is just incredible. I mean, it's just beautiful.
This is so designer inspired. Yeah. I love that one. Keep checking out for the bead caps. Loads of you buying 2s and 3s of those massive. Well done. It's time for a star buy. Have a look at these. Do you know that the first thing that strikes me with this strand is the size of each gemstone individually. This isn't a variety of garnet whereby we find big carat weights, you know, it's incredibly rare, your Tsavorite garnet. And I think for most of us, when we think of garnet, if I say the word garnet, most of you will automatically see a picture of something red or purple in your head, you know, those kind of burgundy hues that we're used to seeing in garnet. And for a lot of people, that is all that they are aware of. A lot of people don't even know that it exists in so many different colours, very much like your sapphire as well. And before I started working in the jewellery industry, I literally just thought garnet was red. No idea of what was out there. And of course, as a lover of green gemstones, my favourite is the Tsavorite garnet. It's absolutely phenomenal in its hue, in its tone, in its saturation. But the great thing about this particular strand is there's something for everyone. There is every tone of Tsavorite garnet in this strand. And that saturation of colour is so vivid. It's completely natural as well, 100% natural. Now, in the last decade, yields are down by 80% for this gemstone. It is not something that is freely available. It is not something, you know, we can't just walk into, even a specialist jewellers or a supplier, you can't just kind of walk in, knock the door and expect them to have Tsavorite garnet. There may be people out there that can get hold of it for you, that can get access, that may be able to, you know, go and get some for you, maybe with contacts, so, you know, that they've got in the gem industry, etc. But if you could actually walk into a jeweller's and say, have you got 55 carats of Tsavorite garnet, I'd put money on the fact that you're not going to find one. It is a difficult gemstone to come by, it really, really is. And the fact that we are bringing you 55 carats in one strand. So, you know, it's not like you've got the opportunity to own 1 carat today. 1 carat would be amazing. 55 carats probably sounds so far out of your reach. If you are a collector and you are watching today, you need to come in and get this afternoon. If yields are down by 80% in the last decade alone, who knows what's going to happen in the future? The fact is, we never know with any gemstone. You know, we've been telling you with tanzanite for a very long time that the mining conditions are really bleak and there's not much in the industry, but actually that's gone on for longer than we thought it would. Who knows? But what we do know is that the more limited gemstones become, the more scarce they become, the higher their value goes. So, you know, I can't tell you to come in and buy this as an investment, but what I would do is come in, buy this, and keep it for as long as I possibly could, and just hold on to it for a very, very long time. Individually, these are ridiculous. Now I'm going to count them so we can work out an average carat weight per gemstone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. 41 gemstones. Averagely 1.34 carats per gemstone. To get anything more than 15 points in one gemstone is significant. We're looking at an average of nearly 10 times that amount in one gemstone, but these are graduated. So those central ones, we are looking at something so significant, it's ridiculous in terms of this gemstone. Imagine having 3 of those as a trilogy ring.
Be incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I did a ring similar to what you're saying there, actually. I'll just see if I can grab it to show you. So you're saying
yeah.
similar kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. 3 gemstones. And do you know, again, I would only use 925 solid sterling silver with such a collectible gemstone.
Yeah.
And for me personally, so please bear in mind that when I throw prices out there, I'm purely talking from experience of working in the gemstone industry for 15 years and knowing the rarity and understanding the rarity of gemstones. Wherever you want to sell your pieces is entirely up to you. But remember, when prices are low, people will doubt the authenticity. For 3 of those larger ones in the centre in sterling silver, I couldn't part with that for anything under £50, regardless of where this is going on price right now. The quality, the strength of colour that you have in this strand is phenomenal. We are ticking the hue, tone and saturation box. Now, the hue is the actual colour of the gemstone. The tone is the lightness or darkness of that colour, and the saturation is the vividness of that colour. There's something for everyone in this strand, from your paler tones right through to those deep, rich forest green hues. They are, imagine these were pearls.
I mean, they would be beautiful, wouldn't they? They would be absolutely stunning with your pearls.
Just spacers in between pearls would look magnificent. This is 55 carats of Tsavorite garnet. Get it home and have a look. Maybe you've not seen the gemstone before. Maybe you didn't know too much about it before you saw this strand today. Get it home and have a look. Now, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Within that 30 days, you can take it for evaluation. So some jewellers may be happy to just give you a verbal valuation based on what you might be doing with it. So, you know, if you were to take this to a jeweller and say, right, I'm going to set the whole 55 carats into a necklace design. I'd like a couple of layers of 9-carat gold chain with it. What do you reckon? Do you know what I reckon? Genuinely. And again, this is just my opinion. I think that valuation would come in at high 3 figures, because anywhere else for 55 carats of Zabarite garnet in gold, you're not going to find for £89.95. PT NV 53. Now, how many of these do we have? Okay, 34 is all we have. What was the initial parcel of these? How many did we have to start with? Can you see? It wouldn't have been huge. 66, that's it. 66 at 55 carats per piece. So if you do 66 times 55, that isn't a huge carat weight. That's the entire parcel that we had. Now, 55 carats, 89.95. We're going to put a minute on the clock. We're going to start it now. And when that clock gets to 1 minute, we're going to drop that price. You need to show us your interest. Quite simple, quite simple. If this sells out, there will be no comeback for a producer, because it will just disappear. If we take this too low and there's some left and it turns up again, questions will be asked. So it is quite simple. The producer, Danny today, the powers that be, will say to me, right, if they're there on the web, if they're there on the phone lines, I'll go as low as I possibly can. If I can see that it's going to sell out, I will go lower. I will be happy. I can justify it to go lower. Be there, show your interest, put it in your basket, get on the telephone lines, 0800 644 655. Option number 1, check out now, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. How many gemstones did I say there were? 41 gemstones. Do you know what? I'm not saying nothing.
Wow. £29.95. Honestly, I tell you, do you know, I don't blame you now, Danny. I can totally see where you were coming from. You know, let me see everyone there and then I would do it, but I'm not doing it until. That is very, very risky. And trust me, not anyone will do that. Not anyone will do that. One of those gemstones at 29, imagine one of those, and I'm going to go for a really strong colour. Let's go for that one there. Imagine this one, okay, in the centre of a necklace, gold-plated 925, just so it sits in the nuzzle neckline. Yeah, definitely.
All about that one gemstone.
Yeah.
If this was on anyone's craft stall at £29.95, let's call it £30, I would snatch it off you. I would snatch it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, you've got a different variation of garnet there, haven't you? Or one that you don't commonly see.
No.
So you need to make sure that that is explained. I mean, I'd have it. I'd have, if like you say, if you do a display, if you do craft or anything like that, I'd have a garnet section with the traditional associate, you know, the red and the purples, and then I'd have this in the centre, because people would be like, that's not garnet. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And then you know, because it's gonna stand out, isn't it? You know, it's green.
Gosh, yeah.
And it's great to have a different alternative, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. There's quite a few of you multi-buying. I would definitely take advantage of that price. Goodness me. Have a look at these. 310 carats, 9 millimeters in size. QT TA 98, 310 carats of garnet you've got here. Really, really deep in its hue as well. I love these. This reminds me of traditional beaded jewellery. It makes me think of wanting to make traditional beaded jewellery.
Yeah, you almost want to, like you say, pearl-knot it maybe and have each stone separated to really sort of, you know, bring that colour out.
Definitely. £12.95. Opal with calcite. Oh my gosh, look at those labradorite. Oh. Yeah, but I've just spotted those as well. Look at that.
Ooh.
Have a look at this opal and chalcedony. Exactly what it says on the tin, gemstone cocktail. You've got that opaqueness of your opal and that beautiful transparency, that translucency from your chalcedony. This just makes me think of the sky. Like summer skies I can see in the blue hues, but then maybe those stormy skies coming in, a bit like Botswana agate really. You know when you get like in the middle of the summer, so you get those really, really hot days, and then the sky goes a bit grey as the sun's setting, you know you're in for a good storm in the middle of the summer. That's what this makes me think of.
Yeah.
I love these. 80 carats of opal with your chalcedony, 6 to 8 millimetres, you've got that, oh I love that one there. Look at that, 6 to 8 millimetres. In size, 18 centimetre strand. This is a great one for the chaps, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I think, again, you could have that in a nice macrame style bracelet, maybe some nice cord with it.
Yeah.
It would look really lovely. Because, again, you've got Father's Day coming up.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, got to be well organised, haven't we? This is lovely. That will go around the wrist comfortably once. You may even be able to take a few for earrings there as well if you wanted the complete set. £19.95. Again, really, we're looking at quite neutral tones. Fail safe, I think. You know, if you don't like the harshness of something really dark, you've got that softer tone with your greys. And blue, let's be honest, you can't go wrong with your blues, can you?
Imagine one of those. We're trying to work out which one because I love this.
Oh, the Botswana agate, I know.
One of those in the centre of that bracelet.
Oh, Lady Laura. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, gorgeous.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Perfect combination. £12.95. We've only got 10 chances left. JSRU 89 is your code for this one. 30-day money-back guarantee on every single purchase. So again, if you're not sure, don't worry. You've got that safety net there if you want to. But again, your order isn't, or your card, I should say, isn't debited until the following working day. So up until midnight, your order stays open. This means that you can combine your order, whether you're coming in on the web, whether you're coming in on the phone lines, however it may be. Keep combining your order. It will all come in one parcel. You'll only pay one postage. But the added benefit of your card not being debited until the following working day is that we can change and adjust our orders if we want to. So what I do on a regular basis is check out until the cows come home. I have so much in my basket, and then I go back a little bit later on and I might adjust it with difficulty, but I might just tweak it, take some things off, maybe up some quantity somewhere. You've got the option to do that if you want to. Did you say it's time for another star buy? Let's do it. Do you know what? I'm going to have to get this. I love this. And do you know what? A beetle, if somebody said to me with a beetle motif, I wouldn't automatically think, yeah, that would be nice. Because I love the bees, I love the butterflies, I love the dragonflies with the amber. But seeing this, it's so designer inspired. It's so on trend right now. This is super, super cool. I love this one. And it's massive as well. Really, really sizable. Just look how perfect this design is. And you know, the best thing is, all you have to do is take a jump ring, open the jump ring, pop the component on, add it to a 925 sterling silver chain, and that is it. Job done. It will take you around 15 seconds to open and close that jump ring and make that piece of jewellery. And you will have the same finish as the piece that is in the window of Ashley Clark, in the window of Alex Monroe, in any kind of high-end jewellers. You're going to have the same finish. This, in one of those jewellers, amber, this size, 18 by 22 millimetres, it's huge. Excuse me. In a precious metal, I have no doubt that this would be into 3 figures. Now, all of our amber here at Jewellery Maker is the Baltic amber, which means, in fact, I think was it Becky or Carol that went to Poland? It was our Becky Redican that went over to Poland, direct to the source where we get our amber from. In fact, I think we have a little video clip as well. Have a look at this.
Bishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
Now, if somebody asks you to go fishing now, you might think twice if you're in that region. Hey, how about that? Imagine finding amber washed up on the shore.
That'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
You know, instead of litter, or, you know, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it, to find that? Be absolutely fab. So Steve was saying on there, it was only certain types of trees that would produce this sap. So it's basically the bark of the tree that would produce this sap to protect itself. So it was a sticky substance. Quite often insects and little bits of foliage, etc., would get trapped. Then over millions and millions of years, due to heat and pressure, it solidified, and that is what has given us amber. So if you go anywhere and you see a piece of amber jewellery and somebody is trying to tell you it's a particular carat weight, they're wrong. So amber, because it is the least dense gemstone of them all, should never ever be measured in carat weight. It should only ever be measured in size, in millimeterage. It is an organic gem that we're looking at here. So this one being 18 by 22 millimetres in size, it's really, really sizable. Now, if I hold this up, you'll be able to, and I'm going to just lean over the desk, excuse me, just to get as close to camera 2 as I possibly can, so that you can see the inclusions in your amber. Look at that. I mean, it's like when the light hits it at certain angles, it's like you've got little gold leaves floating in there. It's like liquid gold, isn't it? It's phenomenal. You should technically see inclusions in your amber, although smaller pieces you may have sections where there are no inclusions, but I think for most collectors it's those inclusions that give it its depth, if you like, and its characteristics and its personality. I want inclusions in my amber. It's something that I would look for in my amber. It's absolutely stunning, and this design is gorgeous. I have to have this one today. I do. It's gorgeous. I'd put that on a 30-inch length of 95 sterling silver chain. Laura's just popped this onto some of the plated chain that she had in her stash, but it literally will take you just seconds. So maybe you're not an advanced jewellery maker, perhaps. Maybe you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before. I promise you can do this. And you know, I really shouldn't say this, but even if you haven't got any tools, there are ways of compromising with opening and closing a jump ring. Just make sure it is closed securely. Always make sure that with a jump ring you are opening it like you are a door, front to back, not side to side. Thank you, Laura. So I'll just show you. Tools. Ideally, use two pairs of pliers, front to back is how you will open them. So if you've got 2 pairs of your flat nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, that's how you would open and close a jump ring. But as I say, if you haven't, you can compromise. So it's that way that you want to go, and you just want to make sure that it is closed securely so that it looks like one whole piece. £19.95. This is only the second time to air. Launched on Wednesday. On your screens today, potentially for the last time at £19.95. Gifts. Do you know, again, this is brilliant. May is my month. Oh, that's my month. I've got, I think, 12 birthdays in May, which is why I always go on holiday. Honestly, you know, you're just like, oh my gosh, it's like such an expensive month.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be, and I know it depends on who the person is as to your budget with presents and things, but when you start thinking about bouquets of flowers or nice bottles of wine or Prosecco or anything like that, something like this will last a lifetime. $19.95, that is such a gorgeous component. I'm going to be getting that, and I would multi-buy as well to find the one with the beautiful, the best inclusions, I should say. So this one is the beetle connector. So if you've got the pendant, maybe come in and get the connector as well. Now a connector, technically you can connect it to anything. So if you did want this as a pendant, the smaller one as a pendant, you could do that. So just again, jump ring at the top onto your chain, and then you could maybe add some nuggets of pearls at the bottom, or some more amber there if you want to, amber nuggets as well if you want to.
You could even, using a little bit of glue, set a Swarovski crystal.
Oh, nice idea.
If you wanted to there. The other thing is you could cut it, because it's sterling silver. Yeah. So you could just remove that little loop, file it very gently, and you've got a mother and daughter pendant set.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Really, really lovely idea. So again, you've got your beautiful amber. This one is 13 by 20. So I'm just going to hold it next to the other one so you can see the difference in size. Maybe if that's something you weighing up, because you can use the connector as a pendant as well if you want to. So that's the connector, that's the pendant. You could have both, couldn't you? The pendant and then one of these straight into one of our slider bracelets. I mean, again, perfect. 2 jump rings.
Ideal, yeah.
Job done. That is it.
And again, it's got very designer-ness about it, hasn't it? Being that sort of that beetle effect. It's almost like the kind of, makes me think of like a scarab beetle, you know, it has that feel. I'm wondering whether I think it would look good with some small lapis lazuli. Ooh. If you wanted to tie it in it, maybe rosary linked into a long star necklace, and then having that at the bottom.
Yeah, that would look lovely. And the thing is, you could experiment, couldn't you? If it doesn't, if you don't like it, just undo it, you know, and
but
do
I'm thinking the blue and the copper, the blue and the sort of amber tones will work together. And again, that would make it really feel sort of like an Egyptian-y kind of feel.
Amazing. Less than £40 for both of these. £17.95. Now, there is a huge amount of myth, folklore and legend behind amber, and that is something that we can't speak about too much because it's not factual information. But actually, with amber, there is fact, there is actual science. So when amber is worn against the skin, it releases something called succinic acid in the body, which is an anti-inflammatory, which is why a lot of mothers use it to help reduce the pain of teething with toddlers. So if you ever see a toddler wearing an amber necklace, it's not because they're being brought up
it is
very indulgently. It is actually a teething thing, and I've seen other people wearing it as well for its anti-inflammatory properties. So that is the actual science behind amber as well. And when you rub amber, it warms up. So it creates static electricity, basically, amber. So it does get warm to the touch. But because of the static electricity, it was once believed to be magic, actual magic, you know. People thought that static electricity was magic. Well, how lovely is that? I love that.
It's incredible.
Amber. It's gorgeous. And if you want to come in and get both of them and then decide, you can do that 30-day money-back guarantee. SLGY 37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, Labradorite hearts. I'm just going to squeeze these in. These are gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they? I've seen these before, but I absolutely love them.
So pretty. These are just lovely little keepsakes, I think, you know. Completely natural Labradorite. Look at that Labrador essence. Woo! Beautiful golden sheen you've got there. From your coppers through to your blues and your greens with your Labradorite. They are stunning. Whoopsie. And durable. And I'll show you the others. So these ones drilled through from top to bottom. I'm just going to make sure they're not half drilled. Yeah, they are from top to bottom. So just pop them onto a head pin. Charms, pendants, earrings with these as well. It's the heart motif. It will never ever date. So always worth having on your craft stall. Always worth having in your jewellery designs. £24.95 is where we should be. 15mm in size for all 3 pieces. If 3 is not enough, then get as many as your budget will allow you to this afternoon. RXVR02 at £9.95. That's less than £4 per piece for you today. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Now coming up for you, whoopsie. The Ladybird and the Leaf. Sounds like a really good children's book, that, doesn't it? The Ladybird and the Leaf. Have a look at these. These are coming up for you as your one to own. I love that Ladybird so much. I almost want to buy that for Megan, but that's going to set her up then, isn't it? Third birthday.
Oh,
Sterling silver and amber.
Oh, she will love Mummy for that.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? So this coming up for you as your one to own in just a couple of minutes' time. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I just said I'm going to write a book. Yeah, I'm going to write a book. The Ladybird and the Leaf. It just sounds so lovely, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, it sounds cute, doesn't it? The Ladybird and the Leaf. Have a look at this. Now, I've got lots of amber components coming up for you. Do you know what? If I'm going to be honest, we shouldn't have had them. We shouldn't have had them today.
No. But I'm glad that we have.
And me too. And Laura's just convinced me to buy this for my daughter.
Yeah, because you get to look after it until she's responsible enough to wear it and own it.
Okay.
So it's a 2 for 1.
Yeah, I suppose. It is just so special though, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. I love this. I love animal motifs in jewellery, and again, amongst, you know, your big jewellery designers, it's so popular. Your butterflies, your dragonflies, your bumblebees, even spiders. That's a big thing at the moment as well. They're really popular in jewellery. These two, look at these, the Ladybird and the Leaf. I love them. So you've got, I want to say, we calling this lemon amber in the Ladybird? It does, yeah, because it is, I would say, slightly more cognac than a lemon amber, but quite light in a cognac tone as well, actually. So you're getting some lovely hues throughout your amber. Now, as I was saying earlier on, I think all of our amber pieces, you know, any of them that you look at here and any that we've had previously, we absolutely nail the design in terms of the silver work. You know, with amber, you don't want to cover up a huge amount of it because you want to allow the light into the gem so that you can see all of the inclusions and let it light up, and, you know, so that it literally does look like liquid gold from within. So, you know, we want to make sure that we don't have too much silver, but then actually, you know, even if you turn it, so for example, if I turn the leaf charm over for you, you can see how much silver we actually use. You know, we don't scrimp on the silver, we use substantial amounts. Now, we don't have any gram weights in the sterling, any gram weights in the sterling silver on the amber pieces, unfortunately. But you can see that it's a lot. You know, you've got a huge, huge amount there, and it's always so sleek as well. You know, it's never kind of overcomplicated. They're sleek designs. With sterling silver, it's all about the luster. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So, you know, teaming these two up together, your sterling silver and your amber, actually works really, really well, because when you get that light bouncing off of your sterling silver, it fills your amber with light in turn as well. So it really helps to make the amber light up, doesn't it? That's a gorgeous, beautiful, sleek design. So this one, pendant or connector actually, because you have got 2 anchor points essentially there, haven't you?
I really like the idea for me, because sometimes I think when you have something as pretty as that, it just needs to be delicate, and I would actually be tempted to just have that with chain either side of it. And just have that as a sort of, and again, I've said this quite a lot lately, but a big thing at the moment is the lots of layered necklaces.
Yeah.
So I'd have that as the shorter necklace that would sit just right up here.
Nice.
Have that on a sterling silver chain, and then if you want to add extra layers, then you can.
Yeah.
But for me, I would be tempted to edge towards that.
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Look gorgeous. 2 very, very pretty components. It might be that you want to use them together in a suite. Actually, this one does have a slight curvature to it as well, the leaf. So again, in a slider bracelet, or if you just wanted to add some really delicate sterling silver chain to it, that would work perfectly, wouldn't it? And then the Ladybird, I mean, this is just too cute, isn't it? pendant, charm in a bracelet, so I could take a jump ring and just add one to the bangle that I always wear, and that would go straight on there. And actually that can be something that's detachable, and I could then put into something else if I wanted to. 0800 644 655. So bearing in mind that you get two components here, this is going to be an incredible deal, isn't it? So they only launched on Wednesday morning. Seconds of work. We've got the final six. How cute is this? I love it. 0800 644 655 or on Tinterweb, JewelleryMaker.com. £10 per component. £10. That's amazing. Go and have a look in an artisan jewellers. You know, go and have a look in your silversmiths.
Well, I was going to say this actually. So just before Christmas, I actually went to Bath. I went to the Christmas market there, and they had a shop, and they've got a couple of shops that have windows full of amber jewellery, absolutely full. And they have, and justifiably, just a chip necklace there would be 80 to 90
I think you told me. I think I remember you telling me now.
Just chips, 80 to 90 pounds. And understandably, so anything like this that would be with sterling silver, and again of that amount, would obviously be in a high price. And obviously, and then I said to you, I went to Paris last month, and again I was looking in jewellery shops, and again I found a shop that was absolutely loaded with amber, very high priced. But understandably.
Yeah, it's very sought after, isn't it? You know, I mean, it's been used for centuries in jewellery, but also for medicinal purposes as well. But just do your research into this gem, because it doesn't come affordably. I think it's the one thing that's always stood out for me in artisan jewellers as being very, very expensive. You know, it's not the kind of thing you can pick up very affordably at all. To get both of these gorgeous components here for £10 each, I think is a phenomenal deal.
They say though, Hannah, you don't often see, even in those kind of shops, you don't see the beetles, you don't see the ladybirds. You might see a leaf connector-ish similar, but you don't see the half of the designs that we've got. I have not seen out and about.
Yeah, definitely. Avison Kent says, my granddaughter on the 17th of March is giving birth to a daughter, so I have bought one for her.
Oh, that's so cute.
That is such a lovely idea, isn't it? Oh, that's gorgeous. And then that's going to start them off on their charm bracelet journey. That's the one. That's a lovely idea. Could be a christening gift, couldn't it? You know, but I was talking about buying my daughter one for her third birthday. Whether it's a birth, whether it's a christening, birthday, they're just lovely, lovely keepsakes, aren't they? GIGY 30 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Love those. Right. Okay, so I've got the daisy pendant and the daisy connector. If you've got the daisy earrings, these are the ones to go with. So, let's do the pendant first. And they're both exactly the same size. So I'll show you them together first, so you can see them for size. Exactly the same size, but with one, the connector, you've got the 2 loops, and then the pendant, just 1 loop. So again, you know, if you want to come in and multi-buy, there is no reason why you can't pop these straight onto shepherd's hooks if you wanted to, and have those as earrings as well. Beautiful stones. And if I just show you the back, can you see how the silver work has been left open to let the light in? You know, light plays a big part with amber and its glow. And I love this. I love that kind of cabochon. It looks like a crystal ball, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I was just looking at my bracelet because I've got a little charm bracelet, and I've got a couple of amber charms on here. I've got a 4-leaf clover, and I've got the little heart.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, that would be a lovely
addition.
Add it in.
Yeah, definitely. Or with your ladybird that you've just got as well. Beautiful daisy charm, this one. 0800 644 655. Apparently, rumour has it, there's one pair of the earrings left. So these were the earrings that I brought to you earlier on.
They're really sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, and again, that was just connecting. Connecting.
What you could do, if you did buy the earrings and you obviously bought this set as well, you could take the you don't have to use them as earrings.
No.
So you could use them as little charms as well.
Yeah.
You've got sort of 3 different sizes then, haven't you? You've still got sterling silver shepherd hooks.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's a great idea, isn't it? I'd be multi-buying at £6.95, and you can too. You've only got one postage in any one day. Midnight last night, right through until midnight tonight, 1 p.m. It's just £3.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a free telephone number to get involved here at Jewellery Maker. You have nothing to lose. ZUGY 25 is your code for that one. Again, Mother's Day, 22nd of March, so it's 2 weeks on Sunday. Mothering Sunday's coming up. You've got plenty of time to get your things home, get your items home, and then make for Mother's Day as well. Birthdays, anniversaries, just because. At £6.95, that is definitely just because. ZUGY 25. Linda's got 2. Melissa's there in Staffordshire. Elaine in the Orkney Islands. Rosemary in Greater London's got 3. Rosemary, I'm thinking that you're thinking earrings and pendant with 3 of those. That's an entire suite, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? And I think, you know, I mean, if you're feeling, you know, it's been winter for a long time and you might need something to make you smile a little bit. What a lovely gift to give to somebody, just to sort of say, thought would make you smile.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. That's beautiful. I love that one. So let's do the connector for you then as well. So again, the connector still can be used as earrings. It still can be used as a pendant if you want it to be. You've just got an extra connecting point there to add something further. So if you wanted to personalise this, maybe if you've got, I tell you, one of the little, you know, the little sterling silver bees that we had, the little two-tone sterling silver, you know, just
so
add one of those, because I think a lot of people associate the amber with bees because it's quite honey-like in its appearance.
Yeah, and what you could do then is you could take advantage of that loop and you could maybe take a tiny bit of sterling silver wire and almost wire them both together.
Yeah.
Maybe pop a little gemstone just to cover the wire work up and actually have that as a little feature.
That's a great idea, isn't it? That's really pretty. So we've had the pendant. This is the connector, maybe in with the, you know, the slider bracelets that we've had here at Jewellery Maker in sterling silver. That would be perfect. VIGY07 is your code. Again, it's not kind of, I don't want to use the word offensive, but you know, like some people don't like the skull charms that we have. It's kind of very Marmite, isn't it? That.
Yeah.
This, you can't go wrong with it, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's very. I'm trying to think of the right word now. I think it's something that would be loved by everybody.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anybody who's going to say I don't. Even if you're not into floral designs, I think it's such a lovely. It's slightly.
It's a subtle floral, isn't it? You know, it's not. You know,
it's not big.
Yeah.
Cartoon daisies kind of thing.
I love this. Really pretty. £6.95. VIGY07 is your code. Again, we've got lots and lots of multi-buyers there. Selling that on. If you add some 925 sterling silver chain, it's got to be £25, £30.
This is the connector, yeah. I'm just looking, sorry, at that one. Imagine that as the connector to that.
Oh.
And then having a chain.
Oh, that's a huge piece of amber. Oh, yeah.
But that's pretty, though, isn't it?
That's stunning. That's like looking into a crystal ball, that one at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so big. It's huge. 0800 644 655. So this is the floral pendant that's coming up for you a little bit later on. This is really pretty. Look at this. I'll just show you. I'll move my hands out of the way so you can see the silver work on this one. It looks like there's a little Minnie Mouse in here. Kerry will spot it at the top. Look at that. How cute is this? I love this design. Really pretty. This one's coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Lots to bring you. Gorgeous. Right. Okay. A lady called Margaret has messaged in and requested Moldavite, this very strand. When does she text in? I really hope she's still watching, because there's one, but we've only got one. It's the one that you requested. Wow, look at the clarity that you have in these. Oh, see, I love this green. I think that, to me, this is a very Victorian vintage green.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of like my top. It's very kind of. It's got like a sort of almost like a oliviness to it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
that's
definitely. I just love. Do you know? It makes me think. I say this quite a lot, but there's certain strands that I look at, and it reminds me of those kind of portraits that you might see. And you know, if you've got a National Trust card, you go to stately homes and things like that. You know, the portraits that you get of kind of queens gone by or very important people, that it's just like that portrait with a really glamorous piece of jewellery, like a necklace. This is the kind of thing that I can imagine. Yeah, it's just phenomenal. Now, this gemstone actually being confirmed by NASA to be from outer space. Approximately 15 million years ago, a meteorite fell through the what's it called?
Atmosphere?
Yes, thank you. Fell through the Earth's atmosphere. At approximately 45,000 miles per hour. Now, as this fell through the Earth's atmosphere, parts of it fell away, and this was called strewn fields. Now, parts of it landed over in Germany, parts of it landed in Austria, parts of it landed in the Czech Republic. From the parts that landed, the impact, the gases it created, is basically what formed this gemstone. It's an absolute treasure. It's an absolute find. Now, this should have been £200. Please tell me it's Margaret. It says collector. Margaret, I hope that's you, because we don't have any more now. But massive, massive congratulations to whoever got that one. Okay. Ooh. They are. Danny just said the photo makes these look huge. Look at the size of these. Oh, look at the colour. Oh, can you see those silky inclusions? That looks like a fingerprint. Mother Nature's. Look at that. Oh, these are dreamy. These are gorgeous. 25 carats of your rich Madagascan ruby. Now, this is natural. And these 25 carats of ruby. This is one of your most precious gemstones on the planet. Like, it's one of your big five. Emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, tanzanite. They are considered to be the most precious gemstones on the planet. Before Jewellery Maker, I didn't think I'd ever get... I mean, 25... Even in all fairness, when I used to work over on gems, you wouldn't get 25 carats of ruby in one piece of jewellery. No. You know, you might get a carat in a ring or a couple of carats as a cluster in a solitaire or whatever. 25 carats of natural Madagascan ruby. Have a look at this.
Hidden away in the Moromong region of central Madagascar, among some of the island's incredible wildlife, a team of dedicated miners are prospecting at an early potential site for ruby. This top secret location is being exclusively visited by our camera crew to give you an insight into what happens in the early stages of the mining process. The local miners have set up camp here in the hope that they will become the ones to reap the rewards from an as yet undiscovered deposit of ruby. Chipping into the rock reveals a whole host of minerals, including mica and quartz. But what they're really after is the ruby crystals that haven't undergone the same secondary metamorphosis as the other crystals. Unusually, the miners here are using a mixture of alluvial and host rock mining in order to achieve their goals, which really illustrates the rarity of this gemstone and why it's been so coveted throughout history. They're soon hoping to get a diamond-tipped drill up here in order to make the process a bit easier, but the fact that the site is nestled away from civilization means it will be very difficult to transport heavy, modern mining tools to the mine. So at the moment, it's all about brute strength and dedication if the miners are to achieve their goal of finding the elusive ruby. Early findings are easily cabochon grade material, so ruby lovers, keep your fingers crossed that once the miners dig a little deeper, this will become the next big deposit for beautiful Madagascan ruby.
Do you know, I said this the other day, I love these little VTs that we have at the mines because you completely take it for granted. I take it for granted. I forget that that's the process. Yeah, imagine, like, you're literally sifting through rocks looking for ruby. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
And that's the thing, I think that's very common as well. People don't realise how the journey a gemstone has gone through to become that piece of jewellery, that design that you're going to make with that. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it?
And the prices. You know, you see that and you think, hang on a minute, I've got 25 carats. That's just one of the processes that the gemstone has gone through, you know. Never mind the transportation costs, the cutting house where we've cut the gemstone, sometimes faceted it, you know, polished the gemstone. All of this. And you've got 20, I mean, you know, we're not just looking at one small ruby here, we're looking at 5 significant rubies that, you know, they're all massive. £97 and 95 pence is not your price. There's 5 left. Now, I mean, if we could just rewind and remember what we've just seen in that video clip there.
And also, it's ruby. Again, it's a known gemstone. It's you know, it's known to people who do it, who make jewellery, who don't make jewellery.
Yeah.
If you said to, even if you said to your son, do you know ruby? Do you know what gemstone ruby is? He would know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Can I just say we are way over allocated, like unbelievably way over allocated. What? Oh. £25.
Incredible.
5 each. Said Amelia. Well, I can remember this gemstone, and I remember where this is going on price. Now, do we have the torch? There is a torch. Let me just see. If just bear with. I just want to show you. No, that's the UV torch, isn't it? Oh no, is it? It might still work. Let's have a look. So basically, with this gemstone, what we're looking for is the asterism, also known as the Black Star of India. What we're looking for is a star that glides across the gemstone. Now, if you have, oh well, there we go. No need for a torch, Adam. Well, look at that. That's incredible. That 4-pronged star is natural. Now, any gemstone that has a phenomena, such as colour change, such as chatoyancy, such as an asterism, is very, very collectible. This is something that Mother Nature has given us. I mean, she was really showing off when she created this one, wasn't she? It's phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. So Danny has just said in my ear, yeah, exactly. Danny's just said, I thought this was way higher in price. Now, can I just say the price that you've just said in my ear is lower than where I thought this was going. How many do we have? Now, I'm just going to say out loud what I'm thinking. There's absolutely no need for this whatsoever. So, can I just say that I have sold this before at £9.95 comfortably. And that's where I genuinely thought this was going today. Okay? Let's just forget about where we're going right now and let's talk about reselling. Because, and again, this is 9 carats. You know, I want to get this across. This is 9 carats in one single solitaire that doesn't just have an asterism, it has a 4-pronged star asterism. So sometimes you can see a 6-pronged star. The rarer is the 4-pronged star, okay? So we're looking at something incredibly rare for starters. We're looking at something that is very, very collectible, and we're looking at something that is natural, and we're looking at something that is absolutely colossal in its carat weight. I personally would only have this set into solid gold. This is the kind of calibre of gemstone that deserves the absolute best in a precious metal. I would have it bezel set into solid gold. I have to push that price to the back of my head right now because I couldn't sell this for double figures. I couldn't. This in solid gold for me, a 9 carats black star upside solitaire in gold, I think comfortably £129. Now, recently I was having a look for this gemstone online and I came across a parcel. It was a parcel, so there was about 6 or 7 cabochons in that parcel. It was about 11 carats in carat weight, so it was like a small handful of very small cabochons, as you can imagine, because there was 11 carats, about 7 or 8 of them. The price tag on that cabochon parcel was just shy of £800. Yeah. No. Do you know what? Danish said that's nuts. That's quite realistic. That is absolutely realistic of this gemstone. I genuinely believe that when this was booked into our system, something went very wrong. Now, I'm not putting blame on any person or any department. You know, we're all human. Mistakes can be made all the time, okay? This, no way, no how, should be going to the price that we are going to. Now, honestly, if this is still available at 6 o'clock today, I will be getting a minimum of 5. A minimum. If we couldn't rebuy this for this price. A 9 carat. Can I just say that this, you know, if this was a 9 carat quartz, if this was a 9, I'm just going to use my torch, okay, because I need you to see this one, because you might be looking at my hand now thinking, well, hang on a minute. You need one direct source of light. So what I'm doing here is I'm using the torch on my phone, okay? This would normally be the sunshine. So we're dimming the lights in the studio. I'm using one direct source of light, which is my phone. Now have a look at how strong this asterism is. Look at this. Isn't that just phenomenal? Now can you see how that star is gliding across? Unfortunately, there are a lot of fakes in the industry, and they paint them on, and it might sound like it would be glaringly obvious to see that, but I can tell you it's not as obvious as you might think. It's very, very cleverly done. Now, the way that you can tell is simply by moving the gemstone, okay? Move the gemstone. If the star doesn't glide across the gemstone, it's a fake, okay? You need that star to move with the light. It won't do that if it's been painted on. It is really that simple. This isn't fake. This is a 9 carat solitaire. And I just, even if there was a 1 in front of that 6, I would be telling you to multi-buy. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, you know, a 9 carat quartz that is abundant. I would be shocked to see £6.95. You know, if this were a 9 carat amethyst that is abundant, I'd be shocked to see £6.95. This is 9 carats in one single solitaire. What you must do with this is get it valued. When you've made that piece of jewellery, get this valued, because if you lost it, if anything happened to it, you would not be able to replace this anywhere with £7. Annette in County Durham. Thanks, Anna. I've got 3. I don't blame you. I do not blame you, Annette. And Margaret, yes, it was you that got the Moldavite. Thank goodness. Yes, Margaret. Show us the piece of jewellery that you make with it, by the way, when you get it home. Okay, I've got 10 left, approximately 10. I've got buyers, collectors, buying 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s. A collector in Renfrewshire's got 5, Hilma in London's got 5 as well. Isabel in Staffordshire's got 4, Annette's got 3, Ruth's got 2, Margie's got 2, Jeanette's got 2.
I'm going to show how to work the cabochons in the second kit
as well.
You? So if you're a little bit unsure, hopefully that will help.
Perfect. Right, it's time for another star buy. Oh, look at these. Oh my, do you know, the first thing that comes into your head, blue. It's like the biggest punch of colour, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, that is holiday. I'll say it for you.
I mean, just look at these. They're phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal in their colour. The Pantone colour for this season is a classic blue. With the array of blue gemstones that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, there is something for everyone, but I think this is the kind of blue, you know, in a similar way, like Larimar might remind us of that faraway place, but in a different way, it's quite tranquil. But this, it is holiday, it makes us think of beaches.
Yes, it makes you think of the sun sort of shining down on the sea,
glistening away, yeah. You see, and I think it does that with a lot of people. And whether this is a place that you've been to and it's a place that you're revisiting in your head, whether you've not actually been to this place and it's just a place you'd like to go to and you're going there in your head, most of the time when we're on holiday, we're relaxed.
Yeah.
So it kind of puts you in that state of mind of being relaxed, doesn't it? Therefore,
that calm,
it makes us feel good.
Just,
it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning, this strand. And I know I said before that with strands like this, it's the kind of colour you could see from space, isn't it? It's so blue, it's unbelievable. 30 carats of neon apatite you've got here. 3x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. Love that graduation that you've got there. It just makes me want to put it straight back into that graduation, or maybe just even leave it on the beading thread, recrimp, add the clasp, the jump ring. Good to go.
Bracelet, ready to go, anklet, or you could have it as a nice necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
On the beach.
On the beach.
Yeah. Neon apatite. Now, apatite, as far as coloured gemstones go, it's a type 2 gemstone. And basically what that refers to is the clarity scale, the clarity grading scale of coloured gemstones. So you may be familiar with diamonds that have a clarity grading scale that goes something like, SI1, SI2, VSI1, VVSI2, IF, Rotoli Flawless, etc., so on and so forth. So basically with coloured gemstones, they have a clarity grading scale all of their own, and that will be type 1, type 2 and type 3. So type 3 would be something like corundum, whereby you should expect to see inclusions. A type 1 gemstone, something like topaz, whereby you should expect to see pretty much no inclusions. It should be pretty much eye clean. Apatite falls into the type 2 category. Basically, that means you should see inclusions, you should have inclusions in the gemstones that you may or may not see, okay? So there will be inclusions there, but you may or you may not see them. So it just falls into that category 2 as far as clarity is concerned with this gemstone. The brightness you've got here, it just makes you want to dive in, doesn't it?
It really is. There's just something really beautiful about it. And I mean, if you're not going on holiday, for me, just thinking summer.
Oh, yeah.
Again, just popping, having that as a simple necklace, maybe some little sterling silver jump rings in between it just to space it out or break it up a little bit. Sterling silver chain, some chandelier style earrings with drops randomly as such.
Perfect.
Done.
That's all you need
Sunday
to do.
afternoon.
And don't you think, I know I say it a lot about cries of praise, that cries of praise is that colour and tone and brightness. For whoever wears it, if you wear it as an earring, it lights up your face. I think this neon apatite would do the same.
Yeah, definitely.
No matter who's wearing it.
Most definitely.
It really would light up your face, wouldn't it?
It would.
These are gorgeous. I love them. CURU24 is your code. So, back in stock for you today, £9.95. We've got 130 and that's it. If you're thinking spring, summer, if you're longing for the sunshine and the warmth and the dry as well.
Dry would be nice.
Goodness me. This, along with the citrine that we had earlier on actually, definitely. This and the citrine together, summer personified. Melissa in Staffordshire there. Hazel in Derbyshire, you've got 2. Pauline in Greater London. Karen, you've got 4. Congratulations. Collector, you're there. Collector in West Yorkshire. Wendy in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours as well. Renfrewshire, you're there. Leicestershire, West Midlands, congratulations. Greater London. Essex, well done. Parish, you've just checked out. Devon's there. Greater London, congratulations. Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Clackmannanshire, well done. You've just checked yours out as well. County Londonderry, you're there. Well done. Loads of you coming through. 30-day money-back guarantee. You don't need it, but do you know what? You can take it anyway. 30 days to think about it, not from today, but from the day that you get them delivered to your door. Amazing deal. Now, let me just show you. What you thinking? I mean, selling these on. I mean, look at the size of the pearls. They're big. They're big. 2 strands of pearls, your 5 o'clock mega deal, which isn't that far away now, actually. Not too long to wait at all. I love those. Okay, chromed upside. No? No. Keep going. Ah, right. Danny said, pick anything but the chromed upside because we haven't got any. Oh, Laura, look at these.
They're cool. I like those.
These are, oh, look at that.
Yeah,
That is
that's
like
incredible.
an actual humbug.
That one's amazing. This one's amazing. This one's amazing. This one.
And this one's amazing.
And this one.
And this
yeah.
one's amazing.
Pretty much
I love the green. You've got a slight
Yeah,
green
haven't
hue
you?
in that one, haven't you? Zebra Jasper you've got here. I love these. Animal print, very on trend. Amelia's just saying, your top. It's everywhere, isn't it? The funny thing is, it hasn't really gone anywhere since the 80s, has it? It's always been there.
It's always there in the background.
Yeah, it really is on trend. But to get a genuine gemstone that is natural with this print as well, I mean, this is going to be hugely popular at the moment. This one here, I love these kind of plump pairs that you've got. 240 carats of your Zebra Jasper. Now, you could get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at larger sizes, but you're guaranteed to get the carat weight of 240 carats. If you are looking for a particular shape, I would highly recommend multi-buying, because here, let's have a look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 ovals, 3 cushions there, and a pair there as well. But if you're looking for a marquise, then multi-buy, see if you can find one. If you're looking for a rectangular shape, multi-buy, see if you can find one. Pick your favourite pack, send the others back. MT RU10, $9.95 for 240 carats. Now I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 chances. 8 chances? 8 cabochons rather, for $9.95. That works out to just over £1 each. I want this one in a ring. Only a couple of chances left. Claw prong set with your wire. Beautiful. Silver findings. Laura Binding has many findings. So.
Did you just put this in just because of me, Danny?
Yep. Absolutely why I did it. Oh, I love these. I'm in already just for these alone. These are so on trend at the moment. If you've got your Dremel and you can engrave... Oh, are these different? Are these out? Are these? Oh, okay. So what are these ones then? Wow, a nice little added extra in there. I'll put those to one side for a minute. See if I can bring you those in just a second. Silver-plated base metal findings you've got here. 21 pieces. Now, whether you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, or whether you've been with us since day dot, which is 10 years in a couple of months. What a party that's going to be, I tell you. It's going to be amazing. Cake, Prosecco, buffet.
We're going to have to book a hotel.
Yeah, you definitely are. I think we're going to have a big marquee outside and a big party, which you'll all be invited to. 21 pieces. 21 pieces. So, brand new, regular, You'll always need these findings. We don't call them essentials for nothing. To make earrings, to make bracelets, to make necklace designs, you will absolutely need them. So 21 piece findings pack. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 2 of your toggle fastenings, you've got 5 of your crimp tubes, 5 of your jump rings, 4 of your standard size head pins, and a 50cm length of chain there as well. I mean, I'd just get 5.
Well, to be fair, with the kit that I had, the first one, we had the copper one, didn't we? And I did confess that I did add a few extra, just because, you know, it's something that you're always going to need a lot of.
Of course.
And at that price, that's good. That's an incredible price.
It's brilliant. It's amazing, isn't it? You know, £2.95. Maybe getting someone started on their jewellery maker journey. If you are already a jewellery maker and you've got friends or family members that have shown a little interest in what you do as a jewellery maker, come in, get them the mega deal that's coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Get them some findings.
That's been made using the findings kit. So I've used the toggle clasps in a slightly different way.
Oh yeah. Oh, I like that.
So you can do this in the silver version.
Yeah, so all the findings that you've got here are from one of these kits. Amazing. £2.95 as well. And NGAZ53 is your code. And can I just say as well, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. There's no minimum spend requirement. You could come in and spend £2.95 on something that you're absolutely going to use. Get your 2 free genuine gemstone strands. Job's a good one. 0800 644 655 NGAZ 53. Amanda, Lorraine, Susan, Shanaz is there, Tina's there, Gail's there, congratulations. Moira's there, Catherine, well done to you. Donna's in, congratulations. Claire, you've just checked out as well. Valerie's there, well done. Linda, you've checked out. Sheila's there, congratulations. Most people multi-buying. That's what I do. Amazing. Gorgeous. Right. Which piece of amber should we do? Now, should we do one of these big? I want to do this one, Danny. This huge pendant with Minnie Mouse in. It's not actually, just reminds me of just there, look. How gorgeous is this? It's like a crystal ball, isn't it?
That's incredible. I love that. I love the way that the silver is kind of...
I've got a connector and the pendant. So this is the pendant. And then I've got the connector coming up for you in just a second. Sorry, Laura.
That's right. I love the way that for me, I love the way that the silver is just kind of edging up over the edge. I just think that's really pretty.
That's what I mean. Every single one, we've nailed it, haven't we?
Yeah,
you know, you've just got that kiss of silver, this embellishment on the bottom where we've added 3 further. In fact, the more I look, the more I see with this one. So when I first looked at this early on, I saw Minnie Mouse. But now I've just noticed that you've almost got this daisy, very similar to the other connectors at the front there as well.
Oh, yeah. And again, and that's funny because we didn't notice that, did we? But I did say about adding that daisy connector.
Yeah. And then now I've had a close look. You've got leaves.
Yeah, you can see
leaves across the side here as well. Isn't that just so pretty? Look at that for a design. So actually, this one is quite intricate in its design, but it's still simple.
Yeah.
You know, we've not gone over the top. You know, it's very intricate with the detailing that you've got in the silver work there.
But it doesn't distract from that amber as well, because that piece of amber inside there, that's a sizable piece of amber.
It's really big, isn't it? 25 by 21 millimetres in size. So if you didn't see the other pieces of amber earlier on, they may still be available on the web, www.JewelleryMaker.com. Have a look, see if you can get your hands on them. We've had a couple of pieces. We've had the beetle already. We've had some daisy earrings, a daisy connector and pendant. We've had the ladybird and the leaf as well. So we've had some beautiful pieces to choose from. If you have a look in any artisan jewellers at prices, it isn't an affordable gem. It can command absolutely ridiculous prices elsewhere. But here at Jewellery Maker, we've got an amazing buying team. You know, you've seen us go direct to the source and find these gems and gemstones for you. We cut out the middleman here at Jewellery Maker, making them as affordable as we possibly can for you. The work's been done for us. Again, all we've got to do is attach this to a jump ring and pop it onto a chain. And that is it. This, I mean, imagine this in one of the jewellery boxes. You know, I think I'd go with a big kind of chunky 30-inch chain with this, you know, like a rope chain,
well,
snake chain style.
I caught a little bit at the morning show this morning because just happened to have it on, and they had the 30 metres of Takali chain.
30 centimetres. 30 metres, I was like,
meters.
wow.
Wow, 30 centimetres, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
You know, so a long length. That would be a beautiful chain.
Wouldn't it,
for this, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be beautiful? You'd, like you say, you want something just to balance it out. You don't want a sort of a really fine chain. You want something with a little bit of substance. But that is absolutely stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Well, gorgeous, gorgeous piece of amber you've got there. Full of those stunning inclusions. Lots of sterling silver there. VN GY AJP is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Option number 1 will put you straight through to the call centre and confirm. You'll have this home in a couple of days' time. It might be. I'm terrible for leaving everything to the last minute, and you know, with lots of birthdays and things, I'm forgetful. You know, if you're thinking of what to buy for somebody, you can't think of what to buy for somebody.
And I'll be honest, even if you do know it's birthdays, you've got something planned. I've said this many a time, but amber was always my mum's favourite gemstone. So for me, I would always have to go and source, and trying to find amber in a nice design was very difficult. And I certainly would never ever found a piece like that for that price tag ever, because you know, that's a huge piece of amber in there, plus the 3 little pieces at the front. But you forget about that. I mean, that's 3 additional pieces. You've got that sterling silver. You know, for me, if I knew somebody who loves amber, I would be buying this.
Yeah, I would too. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Let's show you the connector as well. So I think it's exactly the same design in the silver work there, but this a connector. So 2 loops as opposed to 1. That means we can set this as a centre. So this is like a vintage choker. Can you imagine that?
That would be incredible.
It would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Yeah, I thought that early on. Danny just said, you know, I can see like 3 or 4 different tones going on in there. And when I looked at them earlier, I thought exactly the same, that you can see almost the greener hues coming through with this one, can't you? It's so earthly. So beautiful. So the connector to go with your pendant, add it to your basket. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it. That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible. So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed. The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah, dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Amazing. So if you ever go to the east coast of the UK, you can quite often find it washed up on the shore. Because it is the least dense gemstone of them all, it actually floats. And that's why in the clip that we saw earlier on, you could see the gentleman fishing for amber. How amazing is that? It's incredible, isn't it? YEGY 42, 22 by 27 millimetres in size. Lots of you already in and checking out for this one. I do not blame you. Do you know what? I think amber is ageless as well. It's timeless, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And I think maybe teamed up with pearls, perfect combination.
So you got that mega bundle, is it, coming up?
Yeah,
mega
pearls.
Deal. Can you imagine that as a connector in between there?
Look at that. Oh, it's perfect. 2 organic gems together,
Yeah.
you can't go wrong.
And I think the movement of the pearls and that detail at the front really sort of ties together as well.
Yeah, definitely. Very vintage in its design. YEGY42 is your code for this one. Get dialing, get checking out if you're on the web. If you missed the other amber pieces, just have a little scroll down at what we've already brought to you. We've still got some more pieces to bring you. I've got the dragonfly, I've got the butterfly, which I think is my favourite.
Oh, that butterfly is really, really cute.
Love it. Absolutely love it. £19.95 for you today, YEGY42. Valerie's back in, congratulations. Rona, you're there as well, well done. Clear quartz. Oh, pumpkin cut as well, adding lots and lots of sparkle for you. Take a look at this strand. So if you're fairly new to us here at Jewellery Maker, my recommendation is black gemstones, white gemstones and clear gemstones, because you can't go wrong with them. They'll work with anything and everything. Look at the clarity on these. It's like looking through glass, isn't it?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, really pretty. And I love the pumpkin cut. It's really different. So the pumpkin cut, as opposed to your kind of normal faceting, you've got a square facet there, as opposed to a triangular shaped facet, if you like. So it does give us, I want to say vintage, but at the same time I want to say modern.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You could take it either way, I think.
Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely with these. But like a traditional kind of beaded necklace, and I know I was saying the other day when Gemma was here that the only thing I have really of my nana's was a glass bead necklace.
Yeah.
You know, and it reminds me that they were red and white, and
I
it
had
reminds
a
me of
similar
that kind
thing.
of traditional.
I know exactly what you're saying. I had a school mum said to me, look, you know, she was getting married and she had her nan's necklace, I believe it was, and she asked if I could just restyle it because it was the style of it wasn't to her taste, but it was just, could you restyle it to make a layered, just a triple layered necklace, and exactly the same kind of thing. It's reworking it, but it does have that association, doesn't it?
Yeah, and again, it's just traditional beaded jewellery, if you like. So I think maybe if you are a beginner, you know, this is quite an easy place to start with something like this. You've got the versatility there in that it's colourless, so it's going to work with anything that you put with it in terms of different coloured gemstones, different coloured findings, different coloured wires and threads, etc. It will go with any outfit, and because they're 10mm in size, if you want to just restrand or if you want to use them individually and come in and get the base metal essentials, you know, just take 2, pop them onto your head pins, create a loop, add them onto a shepherd's hook. You're going to have a pair of earrings then, really classy pair of genuine gemstone earrings.
Favourite style of earrings.
It's simple, isn't it?
Love that.
Yeah, me too. £7.95 for you. I don't know where time's going. Amethyst. Now this would go lovely with that clear quartz, actually. Look at these. Plain drops. Beautiful. And the depth of colour. Look, this Zambian, it's got to be, has it? Yeah, Zambian. If it says Africa, we can assume it's Zambian. I mean, look at the colour. You can just see it, I think. I think for those of you that are familiar with your amethysts, particularly from us here at Jewellery Maker, you instantly know when you're getting Zambian. Oh my, what is that price? £6.95. Laughable. Zambian is cream of the crop. You know how earlier on I was talking about locations, certain locations for certain gemstones. With amethyst, it is Zambia. Cream of the crop, creme de la creme, cream of the cream. That's what we've got here. It's absolutely divine. 80 carats, depth of colour, stunning, the epitome of amethyst. And it's natural. GYRU56. Only got 19 chances, so do be quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. Right. Oh, now this is coated golden rutile quartz. Look at these. 2 times 158 carats. 158 carats in each of these. Do you know, night out with the girls? Yes. just one of those in a pendant. How fab is that? Look at those colours, the reds, the oranges, the flashes of green. As the light catches it at each angle, you can just see these pals of colour coming through from the gemstone. They're amazing. £5 per gemstone strand. Unicorns, mermaids, magic. Magic. Sorry. Oh, now have a look at this chrysoberyl for you. Completely natural. Do you know, this is the most fresh, beautiful. It reminds me of spring. It's the yellows meeting the greens with your chrysoberyl. It's really, really fresh, light, airy gemstone. 15 carats in total, completely natural, all the way from Madagascar. I love the size of these, the delicacy of this strand as well. 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size. YO JN47 is your code. Can you see those yellows? Can you see those beautiful greens coming through there as well? Let's take some money off for you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Alexandrite, have you heard of Alexandrite? That is the colour change variety of your chrysoberyl. £17.95. Look at this. 800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, and pop everything in. In fact, if everything you've got in your basket, if it's still there, check it out, because you're going to miss out. Really, really busy this afternoon. Now, coming up for you after the break, we've got your second kit of the afternoon and your second demonstration with Laura as well. I've still got your mega deal coming up for you at 5 o'clock, and loads more deals in between that, and more amber to come your way as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I want it all. I want
It's
all of the
definitely a
jewellery,
hammock, isn't it?
Yes, green and gold. Do you know what? It's making me think kind of Italian, like Milan boutique again.
Yeah,
or
it's got that kind of vibe, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, these pieces are just stunning. I love green gemstones anyway, but green and gold together is such a match. It's such a perfect team. This is like been put together for me.
It is. As soon as I saw it, I was like, and I'm on Hannah.
Yeah, this is.
Everyone's going to be happy.
I mean, look at this. Oh my gosh, it is my favourite gemstone in the whole world. Cries of praise. I love. Emerald used to be my #1 gemstone. And I'll be honest with you, it is still right there. But the cries of praise here at Jewellery Maker has knocked emerald back off the spot. Because the quality is unbelievable. It really is. Now, this isn't just cries of praise, it's your bi-colour cries of praise, which means we are seeing it still present in the host rock. So for collectors, this is fab. This is really unique, isn't it? I love it. Now, this is a gemstone, and I've showed you quite a few times before. I've taken you to Cartier's website. A gemstone that Cartier use in their designs.
They even use the colour, don't they, as a reference?
Yeah,
so they
do in handbags.
Yeah, handbag colour.
Yeah, it's just, you know, I always think it's the biggest designer houses in the world, you know, like Cartier, like Dior, like Gucci, you know, all of these big designers, if they are using these gemstones, this is brilliant for us, you know, because, in fact, I was having this conversation just last night with my husband. We were talking about diamonds, and we were talking about, you know, if you can buy the same clarity, same coloured diamond online somewhere for, let's say, £5,000, but if you buy the same ring from Tiffany & Co, it's going to cost you another £5,000.
Yeah,
because you're paying for the packaging, you're paying for the name, you're paying for the Tiffany & Co stamp in that ring. I don't get that. I don't get it. And obviously some people, if that's what they want, that is absolutely fine. If you want that cries of praise piece of jewellery that is £36,000 and that's what you want from your jewellery, that is absolutely fine. But you know, I just think if we can create those designs at a fraction of the price, if we can create those designer inspired pieces, if we can take the gemstones that Van Cleef are using, that Cartier are using, and put our own spin on them or create our own amazing designs, then there's no need to go and spend thousands and thousands of pounds. There really isn't. this is why I love Jewellery Maker, because that is exactly what I can do. Jewellery Maker enables me to have those designer looks at a fraction of the price and actually enjoy a good holiday with the change as well. So with this kit, you've got your cabochons and you've got your rondelles as well. 105 carats in your faceted rondelle, 6x3 to 11x5mm in size, and that is a 20 centimetre strand that you've got there. You then have 90 carats in your cabochon, so it's a multi-shape assortment. So again, you could get more at smaller sizes, you could get less at larger sizes. How many did you get in your pack, Laura?
So in the one that I actually made up, I had 3.
Okay.
And then in the second kit, I've got 4, but they are, you know, considerably smaller.
Yeah.
So, I mean, look at that large rectangle there. It's very domed as well, which obviously is more gemstone. Whereas these are just as beautiful. They're beautiful though, aren't they?
Oh, I love. See, this is why I'd have to multi-buy, because I would keep the pack Laura's got for that oval there. I love the transparency that you've got there.
And I love these two. You know, it's just, they're beautiful gemstones.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really lovely.
Stunning. So that's your cabochon pack. And it's the wire that I would choose to go with this gemstone. It's champagne gold, and this has been such a huge hit here at Jewellery Maker. It hasn't got the kind of brassiness that the normal gold wire has got. This is very soft in its tone, very warm in its tone. It looks expensive, and I think this is why, again, it's very kind of Italian inspired. You know, it looks like
and again,
the kind of gold
with
they use.
Going with the green, it really does enhance it, doesn't it?
It's a match made in heaven. So you've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, 10 metres of your 0.4, and you've got 10 metres of your 0.6mm gauge. That's 30 metres in total. Fantastic, fantastic gauges of wire you've got there. £49 and 5 pence. Now, can you please just have a look at Laura's jewellery, because this is, I want the earrings, I want the bangle, I want the rings.
Do you know, I did the bangle and I was thinking, oh, is it a little bit on the small side? Oh no, on Hannah, it'll fit her. And I'm sure it will possibly go home with her.
Oh my gosh, maxi dress, holiday. Oh, it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So with this kit, you made 1, 2, those earrings on the end as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual pieces of jewellery you've got here. I mean, this again, you know, let's put a Cartier name next to one of those pieces of jewellery. £49, I think not.
No, definitely not.
But that's our web price. So basically, if you were to come in on the web today, put all of these items in your basket, that's the price that you would be paying at the checkout. However, the reason that you tune in and watch live is for your discounted prices. That code at the top of your screen, essentially a discount code, GQXC81, £24.95. That is pretty much half price. At 8 AM tomorrow morning, it will go back up to the original web price. Even if it's in your basket, it will go back up to the original web price. Please, please make sure that you check it out. It's essentially buy one, get one free, nearly.
I mean, yeah, it's a lovely kit, and it's a really enjoyable kit to work with as well. So just, you know, play about with those shapes and sort of see what happens, you know. And this is what I said, we've had a few cabochons today, so I will show how you can work with cabochons.
Fantastic.
I just want to see, Hannah. So if I showed this one, let's see what it looks like.
Would you like me to model that for you?
Yeah, I think so, because I obviously have to show the
Thank you
and
very
I actually
much.
used the 0.6 wire to weave with this one. Don't be afraid to sort of mould it.
I can't get it off. Oh no. Stuck.
Oh no.
Oh, I love this, Laura. It's so beautiful.
Yeah. So what I was going to do was I was going to show how I actually made the component, how I set the cabochon in this bracelet. So I actually set it separately.
Right.
And then sort of threaded the wires through, so it's become part of the design. So I'm going to show, just because it's something a little bit different to do with cabochons.
Fabulous.
Okay. So it is just netting, as you would traditionally do. So I'm actually going to go for the oval here, just because it's an easy shape to set, basically. Netting, for me, is a design that you can do on any shape or style of cabochon. So when you have cabochons, you know, sometimes you might say, can you do this design with the cabochon? And I could say, well, maybe not, because of the depth is too high, or, you know, it might be a bit tricky, or you might lose the detail. But netting is covers all cabochons kind of technique. So what's great also is, you know, these are actually, even though they look like they would be transparent, they're not. You can't see the wire. If you really stub it, you can't see that wire, which is great. So it really blends into this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by doing a little kind of loop, and I'm using my 1mm wire now because I just want to have that structure. If I turn this around like this, I'm going to place that there. So can you see on the cabochon I've got it so that it's just going to start to just catch the back of the gemstone. Then coming in with I just use my ring mandrel just because it gives me a nice shape. Placing that on. And what I want is this frame to sit just on the inside of the back of the gemstone. Okay. So you can see there, it's just on the inside, so it's not too far, because otherwise when you net, you're going to have to do a couple of layers before it actually comes around the edge of the gemstone. Okay. And then if I turn this around, you'll see that when you place that on there, you shouldn't be able to see any of the wire. So you can see that there, so that's a good size. So I'm just going to bring this around and just using this with my hand again, just so that it completes the frame. Now I'm just trying to find, honey, can you pass me flat nose pliers, just so I don't want them to...
Oh yeah, and that was yours. I don't know how they ended up over there. I do apologise.
Not to come home. So placing that on there like that, you can see that that's going to be nice and stable, but it's not going to be visible. I'm then going to take my 0.4 wire and start to net this gemstone. So by netting, it's basically, I think Mark Smith said it's like a half hitch stitch, like macrame. Right, macrame. Okay. So, you know, however you sort of do it. But I will show how I find the easiest way to do this technique. Now, I'm taking a length of wire. What I'm going to do is, because this is just going to be a component, it's not going to be, I don't need to worry about where the bail's going to go or anything like that. For me, I'm just going to hold this in the most comfortable way. Just wrap this a couple of times, because I don't want to be netting this outer wire in. I just want to net around a single wire. Okay, so what I'm going to do is try and show this in a way that makes sense for you. So I'm right-handed, so I tend to go around clockwise. Now if you're left-handed, you'll probably want to go around anti-clockwise, and that's absolutely fine. So I'm going to take my wire, my 0.4, and I'm going to bring it up and into the frame. So hopefully you can see that there. Okay, and what I'm going to do is just grab that wire, and if you can see, so let's move these out of the way so there's nothing to distract. If you can see there, I'm just going to bring that wire, and you can see it hasn't crossed over, it's going into the loop effectively, and then I can bring that around and I can control that to become a loop. Move that wire out of the way, and you've got that as your first loop. Now if it's not the neatest, don't worry, because you can always sort of overwork that if you want to, because it will disappear. I'm just going to get rid of this little tail wire here, and I'm going to do the same again. So I'm just going to move that wire out of the way, bring the wire up and into the frame, making sure that it just comes straight into that loop. Bring that around. So if you've got that cross, get that out of the way, if that is happening, you see that cross forming, then you've done it right. So again, just control it, get that loop shape and come around. Now if you go through and you come behind that loop, that wire there, what will happen is, can you see that there isn't, although it looks like there's a cross, there's a knot. So when you pull that, actually all it's going to do is just wrap and start to wrap around the frame. So if that happens, what you can do is open that loop back up, find the end and bring it through a little loop. So there's two different ways, but you need it to lock like that, okay? So for me, I just find it easier to move that out of the way, bring that wire up and form that loop. Now the other thing, if you want to get consistent loops and you're not very good at sort of doing them freeform, place your pliers in and just bring
That's a good idea.
them around your pliers, and that will give you a nice shape as well.
It's like stitching, isn't it?
It is pretty much, and it's only the first row that you would need to do that on, because that's set in the precedent, because then afterwards you're just going to do the same technique onto these loops.
Right.
So you just want to continue going around. And what I also find is a little tip as well is I tend to, so you can see they're quite raised, what I tend to do is sort of almost stretch the loops and make sure it's nice and tight to the frame, okay? Because otherwise, if you find that they're too big like this, if I do it like that, can you see how they're quite sort of loopy? If as soon as you do that, all of a sudden you go further around the frame. So try to keep them nice and sort of stretched out. And then just continue going around until you've done your whole first row. I've probably chose slightly too big a frame for this. I'm just going to go all the way around quickly. Bring that there. Okay. So you can see how quick and easy this is to do. So just keep going around till you get back to that beginning. So sometimes, and you probably notice, and you'll do this when you're sort of get comfortable with the technique, is I'm actually putting the wire through, putting my hand through the loop and bringing that around. So when you get to the part here where the wires start to cross, it's absolutely fine to net over both those wires, that's fine. So I can catch both these wires here, that's not a problem. So just continue round, and then I'm back at the beginning now. So if I wasn't happy with that first loop, I can always come back around and just redo it. So I've done a complete loop there, so you can see. Then when I place the stone in, make sure it still fits, because sometimes you can adjust it by, not intentionally, so just you can retweak it if you need to, by just putting this wire here. Place that onto there, so as long as that's nice and stable. What I tend to do now is almost push those wires up, those loops up, and then we're going to do the exact same technique. And I'm going to just come through the loops now. So again, can you see I've just come through the first loop, exactly the same, and bring that around. And I'm actually going to sort of almost pull that against the stone. So bring it up, bring it through. And what I'm doing is I'm just making sure it almost hugs around that stone then, and you get a really nice finish. And you just continue round. So we'll just do, and what you want to do is enough rows, probably 3 would be about a nice amount. It depends on the depth of your stone as well, though, because you had that really high square stone. I probably would need to do a few more, but what I would say is you just continue around, and what you would do once you've got them is I just gently push the back. If that stone has movement, then I'd do another round. Okay, so you just continue around doing that. Once you've actually, can I just for 2 seconds, you can put it back on after. So you'll see that the stone itself's been netted all the way around, okay, and if I show you the back, you can see there's the sort of the other side, and so it's gone all the way around. That stone is set and secure. Once you're happy with the setting, pop that back to you.
Okay, thank
Once
you
you're happy
very
with that setting and it is secure, all I did then was taking this extra wire and just kind of wrapped it to almost give it a bezeling, to give it a different look, so it looked like it had been set. And you obviously take a bit more time than I'm currently doing, but just wrap that a couple of times, and then I just used the remaining little bit of 0.4 and almost just stitched it a little bit on one side, took a new piece and stitched it on the other. And what that would do is give you sort of like some spaces at the back where when you do the actual band of the bracelet, you can feed those wires directly underneath, and they run straight across. Again, if you take it off and show the back, you'll see. Take it off again.
Oh, honestly.
So you'll see exactly what I mean. When the wires will run across the back of the, just underneath, so they kind of almost go behind the bezeling, but underneath the initial framework, just to really stabilise that. And if you turn it over to the front, you'll see there's just just to the middle on both sides, a tiny little wrap just securing those wires going around it, but very discreet. I just felt it gave it a little bit of a different look. And it's a component you can add in to any piece of jewellery, even as a brooch or anything like that.
So beautiful. It's got such a vintage look as well. I think the gold and the green together as well. Beautiful. Thank you, Laura, for showing us that. And if you still have that kit in your basket, check it out. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the price tag of that. And it was pretty much half price. But it will go back up at 8 a.m. in the morning as well. So make sure you check out before then. It might sell out before then as well. Now, coming up for you at 5 o'clock is your 5 o'clock mega deal. 2 strands of very high-end pearls. I mean, these look expensive, don't they? Look at the size of them. They are so sizable. They're huge, aren't they? They're huge. And look at the luster on those. Oh, I love the shape of these. They're quite elongated, aren't they? Love them. You get 2 strands as well, 40 minutes time. Tell you what, the time is flying this afternoon. I don't know where it's going. Right then. Oh, the tool. The tool. I've not seen this one before. So wire banding pliers you've got here. I'll take you. Right, actually, I'll let you take them out and you can show us how it's done. How about that?
This is going to be brilliant.
There is a little thing at the back that you can push out somewhere. This one. There we go. We'll use that, shall we? There we are. In we go.
Anyway, let's talk about the tool.
When we can get it out. You need to see it. I can't.
You
need to
yeah.
open it.
Let's just get these tools out. It's not working, is it?
No.
It's not.
Maybe the cut. There used to be like a little.
We do need some. Hang on.
Like a little cutout on there. Don't make it easy, do they?
No. They're securely wrapped
Yeah.
and packaged very securely.
That's good, isn't it?
They're free.
We've absolutely destroyed the box.
To be fair, you stuffed it first with the pliers, so it just finished the job. So basically, these are very cool little pliers. If you see, now when you look at them, you're going to probably think they're a little bit strange looking. But what they actually do, and if I hadn't described the box, I probably could have showed you on the back. But what it's for, primarily, is for square wires.
Okay.
So when you have your square wire, and then you have, I'll show you a little bit at the front here actually, if you can see. So when you have your bare wires or your strip of copper.
I have no idea. Gary, what's everyone laughing at? Pete's got giggles here.
So what it's for, so it says the gauge 20 and 21. Okay. So that is if that's a gauge, that's the American gauge, which is basically a 0.8.
Okay.
So it's basically when you get, say, 3, and then you want to put your half square wire onto a half round wire, and then what you do is you're going to bend the wire and it will give you the perfect
it is
angles to just sit nice and snug over. Now I know it's a little bit, but you can just about see it just here, and what it will do is it will give the perfect shape. You see that just there? So that when you wrap your cabochons, for example...
it's going to give you like a machine finish, isn't it?
Basically, effectively, yes. So you're going to use your half round and your square, and you're going to use these to get that perfect angle. And what would happen is, see if I can get this to work. It may or may not, so you put your wire in and it's just going to... Is that going to work?
There we go.
It's been a while, but you're going to get... Hang on. Yeah, you just put them in like that. That's it.
Yeah.
It goes like that, and it gives you that perfect angle. And then if you had your 3 pieces of wire, which would be square, they would sit in there perfectly. It just gives that complete finish.
I love that.
But they are a really cool tool.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
You know,
And if you're not really, like me, not very confident in your wire wrapping and getting your work neat, that's brilliant, isn't it?
And they're beadlon as well. So, you know, beadlon, very recognised, very trusted.
You'll know before that if you purchase from us, you'll get a follow-up email asking you to leave a review over on FIFO. With tools in particular, I think that's an amazing website to go and have a look at reviews for tools like this that you maybe haven't used. So you're hearing firsthand from people that have actually used the tool.
So it shows you, sorry, I just saw on the front, it actually shows you the gauges each side. So one side slightly thicker than the other on the actual bending tool.
Brilliant.
And you see there it says 2 times 20 and 2 times 21.
Yeah.
So that would be the gauges of wire that you would put into it. So, you know, it's very self-explanatory.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Thanks,
very
Laura.
cool.
Thank you. Right, should we do this pendant for you now? Look at this one. This is cute. This was our producer Danny's favourite one out of all the ones that we've got for you this afternoon. And rumour has it, it was the most popular on Wednesday as well. Oh, oh dear. So, this isn't me giving you this joke, by the way, this is what I've just heard in my ear. Danny says,
clarify that.
It's so popular, it'll be here today and gone tomorrow. Oh, yes, oh dear. It was the most popular one on Wednesday, though. That said, it's perfect for Easter, I think, isn't it?
It does make you think of Easter straight away, doesn't it?
Yeah,
What a beautiful gift. And not everybody has chocolate at Easter, not everybody wants it, not everyone can have it. I know this is a bit of an alien thing to say to someone like you, but this is it's a lovely alternative.
It is, yes, it is. And fat-free as well. YHGY32. So this piece, 21 by 27 millimetres. I love these big, kind of almost, you get that crystal ball effect. You've got that orb there. I love the way that the light travels around the gem. Can you see at the bottom here? It's like burning embers, isn't it, that you've got within the amber
it's
there.
incredible.
I love it. It's so mesmerising. I find it so therapeutic, amber as well. It's beautiful. Not much weight to amber at all because it's the least dense gemstone of them all. So you could wear so much amber, let's say in a necklace, you've got loads of nuggets, Kubihimo nuggets or whatever, you know, you could wear a huge amount of it and not really feel that you're wearing it other than the warmth from the gemstone. Because it creates static electricity, when it's worn, it does create heat. That is like a fire in there, is it? Burning embers you've got going on. 0800 644 655, £19 and 95 pence. YHGY32 is your code for this one. £19.95. That's a great price, isn't it? Again, add it to your chain. Seconds of work. Open a jump ring, add it on. Job done.
Easy. I mean, you could change it right now, couldn't you?
Oh, easy, Hannah. You could change that right now, couldn't you? That's how easy it is. I could, yes. Seconds of work. Can I have another pair, please? Thank you very much. Again, open and close jump rings front to back. And as I said before, if you're new and you haven't got tools, it's not the end of the world. You can compromise, but it's all just about making sure that you've closed that piece securely. So pop that one on as well. Hope no one's timing me. 18 seconds. Oh no, it was 15, wasn't it? That's my personal best now. Yeah, 15 seconds. And that's under pressure as well.
Yeah, but to be fair, you're changing the pendant. You're not just.
I haven't closed that one the best, if I'm honest, but you get the idea. £19 and 95 pence. Susan's there, Elizabeth's there, Tina's there. Congratulations, Sylvia, you're in as well. Diana, you've just checked yours out. Lots of you coming through. Collectors, well done. I love that. I love that huge orb
it's beautiful,
that you've got there.
isn't it?
Yeah, thank you, Laura.
You're welcome.
Righty-ho. Let me show you the butterfly and the dragonfly. I think these are my favourites. These are coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Oh, look. I love that drop as well. It's like an actual droplet of amber. Gorgeous, aren't they?
I love the detail on that. It's even a double layer of the double wings.
Yeah, I like it. Looks like it's just landed on the top. That's why I love it. So the Spring Flowers connector for you now. This premiered on Wednesday morning, in fact. It's only the second time that you've seen it. So premiere on the mid-show for you. This is really pretty. I just love the idea of having that in a necklace, the way that's going to sit. Really very vintage looking. I managed to get actually, last week it was, I went into our shop. You know, if you're looking for something, we don't always have it on the website. This is the benefit of coming in on the workshops, is you get access to the shop. So I popped into the shop to look for some amber, and I did find some lovely, lovely 10 balls to put into a bracelet design for a birthday present. But gift ideas, I don't think it is a gemstone that you can go wrong with. Again, you know, it's quite a traditional gemstone, and I think for many people, for me certainly, Baltic cognac amber is the kind of amber that I kind of lean towards, the cognac hues. If somebody says amber to me, I instantly think of the cognacs as opposed to the greens and the lemons and the
what
cherries.
you associate it with, isn't it? And again, it goes to that. It's like turquoise. You say turquoise, you think of the colour turquoise.
Yeah.
Say amber, you think of the colour amber. Which
Yeah.
This is a classic example.
Love this design. There must be loads, a huge amount of sterling silver in this piece. I'll just show you the back as well. So there's enough to support the gemstone, but actually we're leaving it open still, so it's allowing the maximum amount of light into the gem to really light it up. It's such a pretty design, this one. QO GY80. You could add that to sterling silver chain if you wanted to, but do you know what? There's no reason why you couldn't add that to cord, or go for a really organic look. So maybe some hemp cords, and then maybe add some pearls along that cord. Somehow, it's entirely up to you. In a bracelet design as well, it doesn't have to be a neckline piece. You could even embellish a handbag with this if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
That would be very
Almost
decadent,
sort of,
but you could do it if you wanted to.
And again, if you had those daisy connectors from earlier, they would be a lovely sort of
like an added extra,
extra to complete that to the chain.
Yeah, that's a great idea, isn't it? There's 6 pieces of amber in there. £19.95. Amanda in Kent, Marilyn's there, Glenda's there, collected in Northumberland, collected in Angus has got 2, Rosemary in Greater London, you're there, another collector, Beryl's in Wiltshire, congratulations to you. QOGY80 0800 644 655, option number 1 if you're coming through on the phone lines. Webbers, get checking out as soon as you can. We've got lots of pieces still to bring you. If you can't make your mind up, get a couple of them, get them home, have a closer look, see what you think. Hold it up to your neckline, if it's intended for a necklace, or whether you've got a slider bracelet already at home, have a look at it with a slider bracelet and then make your mind up. Your 30 days is there for your peace of mind. Well done, Valerie, you've just checked out as well. Barbara's in, congratulations to you. Rachel, well done to you. Collector in Essex, you've just managed to get 2 of yours as well. 0800 644 655. It's clever buying, multi-buying. Oh, yeah. Because you know that somebody's going to say, oh, I love that. Yeah. And then you're thinking,
one for yourself
if I had
and then one for your stash.
I could gift that, couldn't I, well done. Righty-ho. Let me just put that there. Gloss those along the way. I think I've done that one, haven't I? Done those. Have I got 2 left? Yeah, I've got 2 left. Is there? I've done the hair. I've done those flowers one. No. I think I've got 2. We'll double check for you. Right then. Have a look. Oh, hang on. Which one? Where? Ah! No. Yes. Oh. Oh, look at that for juicy colour you've got there. Imagine this with peridot. Imagine this with the Zavarite garnet that we had earlier on. It's like actual gold. This is beautiful, isn't it? Look at the way the light moves in that gemstone. Amazing clarity you've got in your citrine here. 6x3 to 9x5 millimetres in size, 16 centimetre strand. I love how chunky and substantial these are. I think in a bracelet, that would look phenomenal. Oh, look at the rainbow I've got in this one here. Can you see it? Not guaranteed to get this in every one. It just so happens that sometimes the crystal formation in some of the gemstones, particularly your quartz, will give you this rainbow effect. Can you just see? It's like a bubble, isn't it? Look at that, it's magic. Rachel Norris told me that that's meant to be very lucky. If you get that rainbow in you, that one is absolutely gorgeous. 0800 644 655. So citrine, think the happy gemstone, think sunshine, think spring, think summer. Team it up with your peridot, team it up with your amethyst, team it up with the apatite that we had earlier on. One of the best combinations of gemstones that I've ever seen. Citrine, apatite, peridot and amethyst. And I can still, this was like probably going back about 8 years. Jenny Cleary was on and put all 4 strands together. I was at home watching by myself and I was literally like, oh my gosh, I've got to get those gemstones. I've got to recreate something with those colours. Those colours together, one of the best combinations of colour I've ever, it has always stuck in my mind. I always remember it. 0800 644 655. We're going to take this down to an amazing price point. If you're making any of your birthstone pieces, we need the birthstones for every month, and this one, along with your topaz, is the birthstone for November. So get this one home. What would you do with these ones, Laura, do you think?
I just think they're beautiful, aren't they? Again, we had something very similar within the kit with that sort of style. So I think channel setting it would be lovely, setting it into a lovely bangle, such as the one that you're wearing, and maybe having...
I don't know what bangle you're talking about.
I'm talking about. But, you know, just having you don't have to have that feature in the centre. You could just have all of those just channel set into a bracelet. That would look really pretty. In fact, it looks lovely with that colourway as well.
Doesn't it just?
Again, if you've got some like this beautiful ambers, I mean, imagine just adding. I love this one because it does have that kind of colour tone mixture going in. But can you imagine if that was added to it as well?
Oh, nice.
So you know, I think it's got a lot of potential.
Yeah.
Again, I've got these lovely little drops I was working with earlier.
Oh yeah, of course. The Rio citrine that we had earlier on as well. They'd work very well together, wouldn't they? £14 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. MD RU01 is your code. £20 saving. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. 45 individual gemstones. Do you know what? It's definitely, I think if you just want to gift just because, it's a great gemstone for that, because it really does just give you a little upliftment.
The sunshine of happiness. The sunshine of happiness, the gemstone of happiness.
Yeah. MD01. Jane in Merseyside, Debbie in Middlesex, Wendy in Staffordshire, Eric in Greater London, Surrey, well done to you. Marilyn's there, Sharon in Gloucestershire, you've just got yours as well on the web. Make sure you check out. I love them. Oh, green aventurine. Look at this. I love these strands because, again, I don't have a huge amount of time on my hands.
Ready-made jewellery.
I'm not the most creative of people, I don't think, so I'm looking at this and just thinking, okay, you've done half the job for me, Jewellery Maker. The graduation's already there. All I've got to do is restrand it. And it's a necklace. Job done. That's it. This is stunning. It's green as well. Look at these. I love your green aventurine. You do get a little bit of diaphanity with this gemstone, which basically means that it will allow a little bit of light into it to give you an inner glow. Outside, sunny day. I mean, again, it's fresh, isn't it? It makes me think spring. With the citrine that we just had, in fact, as well, if you wanted to mix and match those up, the greens and the yellows together, that is perfect for this month, isn't it? Just perfect. Yeah. EJPO70 is your code for this one. So if you wanted to just restrand, obviously you can, but then you've got a lot of size to work with there as well. So you could take the smaller 6mm section if you wanted to, just pop those into a stretchy bracelet. You've then got a small 8mm section there as well. Again, that could go into a slider bracelet. If you wanted to, you could use those as earrings, pendants. You then have your 10mm, small section of 10mm, a small section of 12mm, and then you've got one big 14mm in the size. Lorraine in Essex says, just made myself a bracelet from gold, long links chain, clasp, gold heart. Simple, but nice. Yeah. See, do you not think sometimes we have a habit of overthinking things and thinking that we have to do more?
Yeah, definitely. I think that sometimes it's like with the first kit, a lot of the design we did were simpler designs, but actually it's also quite nice to sit down and do a simpler design because you don't think about it. There's no pressure. You just create, and I just think it's lovely.
And sometimes those pieces are the most wearable pieces, aren't they? You're going to get the most wear out of those.
It's the style you'll see out and about most as well.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, do you know, £5 and 95 pence, that's an add it to your order price, isn't it? Now, this would go beautifully. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are amazing. These are, look at the shapes of these as well. The lemon cries of praise. quite different to the green and the ones that we had earlier on, in that this is an opaque gemstone. You've got that opaque. It's almost like your green opal. Yeah. It looks like your green opal, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you said this was green opal, I wouldn't actually question it. No. It's got that same kind of tone to it, hasn't it?
Definitely. You've got this zesty, vibrant kind of lemony hue, but you've definitely got those green undertones with this. I love the shape. These as rings.
It's my favourite shape. I love anything that's it. Yeah, I love like the diamonds. I love like the marquise. I love like anything that's just got that lovely sort of something a bit different.
It's quite edgy, isn't it? It's just, I love those straight lines. Imagine this kind of claw prong set, maybe with the gallery wire or... Yeah, perfect. And I think having those straight edges, it's going to give you a little helping hand, enabling you to claw prong set. Maybe if you've not done it before, perhaps give it a go.
Because it narrows down, so it's going to be easier for you, because obviously it's almost trapping itself, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. That could be 8 rings. Earrings with this shape as well, pendants with this shape. It does actually lend itself to quite a few different designs.
Yeah, and they would look together as well. So if you wanted to maybe make a nice flower shape, sort of, it would look lovely as again, a little bit more edgy because it would be more angled, but you could bring them together, or you could put 3 together, almost like a fan shape.
Cool. I love the mark. See how different. I love this one. I keep coming back to this one here. And the markings, I love that. Individual and unique. Every single one essentially is a one of a kind. You know, you'll never ever get 2 that are identical. That's like artwork again there, isn't it? You know, if we saw that in a gallery, kind of blown up on a canvas with a price tag on of 4 figures, you wouldn't bat an eyelid, would you? You know?
No.
£32.25 is not your price tag this afternoon. We're taking £20 off. If you've not seen this variety of your cries of praise, your lemon cries of praise before, or the opaque cries of praise, get this one home. Again, summery. How gorgeous is this going to look on your holidays?
Now, I'd add my copper wire, I think, to that. Give it a real sort of warmth.
Yeah, I think you're right there. It's almost like... in a roundabout way, in a bizarre way, reminded me of turquoise. Yeah. And I thought that the copper would work so well, like earthy tones with this again.
Yeah, I just think it'd be beautiful. And like you say, each individual piece there, you could just separate them out, make individual pendants if you want to, or rings. Yeah, beautiful strand.
Amazing. £12.95. Time for a star bite. I love both of these. They're so pretty. Butterfly and the dragonfly, have a look at these. I just love, I got the bumblebee kind of versions of these ones. I love that they're just like droplets of amber. That's what I love.
It's literally like droplets that have been caught and frozen in time.
Yeah, and I love that the little butterflies just perched on the top there as well. Both really, really pretty designs. I think I've got to be honest, they're my favourite out of all of them. They're all gorgeous, but I think these 2 are my favourite. So we'll bring you the butterfly to start with. 925 stone. So I'll just show you with this as well, that you do have your 925 stamp on the back there as well. Oh my gosh, look at that, you know, the detail again. You know, you've got that 3D effect there, haven't you, with the butterfly with the wings. You could, if you wanted to, embellish that further. You know, if you've got your finer gauge of 95 sterling silver wire, there's no reason why you couldn't take perhaps a microfaceted gemstone strand and embellish, put a little bit of sparkle on there if you wanted to.
I'm also thinking if you had cerulean, if you wanted to just add like a little tiny dab of like a Swarovski crystal in there, or you added your sort of, you know, you could hot fix even, maybe pop, I don't know if you can hot fix onto the silver, but you could almost set a couple of little tiny sparkles in there, it'd be beautiful.
Just something a little bit sparkly. It would look stunning, wouldn't it? Now, Director Kerry was just telling me that we've got a VT of amber being mined. I've actually never ever seen this before at the mining trench. I'd like to see this. Have a look.
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
I love all of that. It's nice to have an image in your head when you're talking about it, isn't it? To be able to think about where it actually comes from. This piece, oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. So as we were saying there, you could add to this if you wanted. It could be gemstones, as in microcrystalline gemstones. It could be seed beads either. You could add to seed beads if you wanted. Because I'm thinking butterflies, you know, they're very colourful, aren't they? So you could add that colour in there. The great thing about the butterfly, I think, is that we see a lot in jewellery designs anyway. You know, it's a very, very popular motif. I think the bumblebee and the butterfly are some of the most popular. But it can be very significant to a lot of people as well. So it will always, always be there. You know, it's never kind of a motif that's going to go out of fashion. So it's definitely worth having in your collection. NDGY54 is your code for this one. So this is your web price. See, I thought I was being clever. I was just like, yeah, 19.95. It's where the rest have gone. 19.95. I was wrong. This is your web price, and we're going lower. 0800 644 655. I love this. NDGY54, £17 at £12.95. Oh, £12.95. How cool. Do you know what? I know so many people that would love this.
Yeah. Jump ring on there, straight onto a long style chain. I think that would be beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, that. So pretty. 0800 644 655. You can multi-buy if you've got birthdays coming up. I mean, you might just be really well organised and thinking of, you know, the end of the year and stuff. But this is the kind of price point where don't look at me like that, but it's the price point. It's the price point where I think it's definitely worth thinking about those kind of things, isn't it? This is not to be missed out on. Lots of collectors in fact, every person that has checked out so far, multi-buy-in. A massive, massive well done to you. NDGY54. Collect it in Northumberland, you've got 3. Hayes in Derbyshire's got 2. Collect it in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Collect it in Fife's got 2. Well done. Lynn in Kent, you're there. Moira's in Bedfordshire, congratulations. Collect it in Greater London, you're there as well. Catherine's in, Sarah's in, congratulations to you. Barbara, well done, you've got yours as well. That's gorgeous. I'll bring you the dragonfly a little bit later on. Aquamarine. Now, this is, oh my, gorgeous. These like buttons.
This is a new cut, I think they're doing. I know we had some, I think it was rose quartz, possibly on Tuesday.
I've not seen this before. So they're like buttons. So they've got a flat back, and then some of them. Wow. Do you know what? I'm gonna cut the strand because I want you to see the gemstone. So they've got, thank you. They've got flat backs or flat bottoms, and then so look, these as rings would be amazing, wouldn't they? So we're calling them fancy shapes, are we? So some of them are faceted, and some of them are round. So this one here. Now, did I have...
Does it alternate, like a plain and faceted, plain and faceted?
Yeah, it looks like it. So you've got this one that's faceted. So this one is pretty perfect, and it's faceted, I have to say. It's kind of got four facets to it, so it almost makes it look square. But then you've got some that are not faceted, that are literally like buttons. They're really pretty. This is natural. Natural aquamarine. So it's this plain fancy shapes, but you've definitely got facets, cuts. These are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. So it just shows you there how different the strand looks when you open, you know, you cut the strand. You got a head pin there, Laura.
Of course.
Lovely. I'm just going to pop one onto a headpin so you can see the gemstone kind of flat side on. That in a ring would look divine.
See if it'll go on these ones.
Thank you.
If not, I'll see if I can find a...
Yeah.
Yeah?
No problemo. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous. So this is one of the smoother ones, or the plainer ones that we're referring to them as. And then you've got the faceted ones. Imagine that in a ring, or stud as an earring as well.
Yeah, or you could just roll the head pin and just do a load of those and pop it onto some chain or some thread and actually just have like a bubble style.
That would look divine. But this is natural aquamarine, and look at the colour there as well. You know, to be honest, this was a gemstone that was never ever top of my list. But now, with it being my daughter's birthstone, I've really been looking at aquamarine and trying to find the perfect piece of jewellery. I've fallen head over heels in love with this gemstone, and it's not about clarity and aquamarine for me, it's about the colour. And you just have the most divine colour in this aquamarine. This is the epitome of this gemstone for me.
Really is.
I mean, look at all of those.
The colour is so strong, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that is so blue. That is just perfect aquamarine that you have there. Now, across the gemstone strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual gemstones. Because you've got that button, that kind of flat button, you know, it opens the door to so many different designs again. It's something different that we've got here. Look at approximately a carat each in aquamarine. That's a big old gemstone, isn't it? So £61.95. Great price. Aquamarine. It's one of the most expensive gemstones, I think, particularly on the high street here in the UK, along with topaz. Not here at Jewellery Maker. That colour, it's natural. Look at those, they're incredible. 0800 644 655. I like your idea, Laura. I like the idea of trying to create a bubble style piece.
Yeah, I think that would just really show that gemstone off. And I mean, wow, at that price, I mean, that's incredible. And you have got a lot on there, haven't you, like you said? So it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, gorgeous. £19.95. UTJN 84 each cut. I've never ever seen a gemstone cut like that.
I love the mixture of the textures as well. I love the fact it's got the faceted and the plain on there. I'd love to do like waterfall, like cascade style earrings as well, or necklaces.
Yeah, I think your idea as well of the bubble style. You're going to get to see the gemstone flat side on, so you'll see the cut and you'll see the smooth.
That's the whole. Yeah, I think
well.
you need to maximise that, don't you? Really show that gemstone off.
Yeah. Well done if you managed to check that one out. What a great saving you've got there. Whoopsie. Now, I think I got that one from there. Oh, I'm going to have to do this rose quartz. So this is number 9, Danny. Look at these. Wow, I love these in earrings. The way that they twist perfectly as well. Gorgeous, delicate colour. Rose quartz is a bit like amethyst, I think, isn't it? You know, we know what it is. We know what we're getting when we see that pink gemstone. And other pink gemstones can be mistaken for rose quartz because, you know, it might be that we're not familiar with morganite, but we know what rose quartz is. So it's definitely worth having this gemstone on your craft stall. And it goes hand in hand with amethyst. I love them. I just love them. The most recent parcel of rose quartz that we've had is the best we've ever had. And I was talking about this just last week actually in the office because I've never seen anything that has compared to this. So you can see on screen the great colour, and you may not be able to see the texture in this rose quartz. So what we're looking for with rose quartz is a natural gemstone that has that textbook colour, which we have here, that has that perfect diaphanity. So basically the diaphanity with this is that it's not an opaque gemstone, it's not completely transparent, it's somewhere in the middle. So what that will allow is light into the gemstone, because of its slight opaqueness, it slows the light down as it travels through the gemstone. It slows the light down, it holds it, and it throws it back out. So that's how we get this beautiful ethereal inner glow with rose quartz. That's what we want to see. But we're getting something extra with our most recent parcel of rose quartz, and that is texture like I've never seen before in any rose quartz. It looks like there are rose petals floating in the rose quartz. It's absolutely exquisite. And you know, I don't do pink gemstones, but the recent parcel that we've had, I've bought quite a few strands in the different shapes, because it is just, it's so feminine, it's so beautiful. And I think it's like, you know, like your blue lace agate we were saying earlier on, and those gemstones that kind of just make you feel calm and just okay, you know, it's just, it brings like peace with it. It's strange, really, or not, for those of you that believe in the supposed healing properties of gemstones. 350 carats of rose quartz. Now they're 14 by 10 millimeters in size, so one of those straight onto a head pin, onto a shepherd's hook. There's your earring right there, definitely. You know, and you could do that. In fact, I'll count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. No, 26, 27? I count in twos. I think there's 29. I think there's 29 here. So we're looking at 14 pairs of earrings and a pendant, perhaps. Sterling silver, copper, yellow gold.
I'm thinking with the pearls.
Oh, cheeky. Oh, look at those. That's very feminine, isn't it? Yeah. Really, really girly. SGKY93 is your code. £8.95. Just ask yourself what price point you would sell those earrings for. What price would you sell them? Sterling silver, minimum £15, surely. Yeah. That kind of carat weight.
Definitely. And again, you would, that's for 2 of them.
Yeah. Do you know, 29 gemstones, 350 carats, they're 12 carats each. So you're talking a pair of earrings, 24 carats of rose quartz.
Don't forget that they've been cut beautifully and differently as well. Yeah. So they're not your standard round gemstone or like a coin or anything like that. They've got that additional detail.
Yeah. Do you know, you need to get these home to see that texture that I'm talking about inside the rose quartz. And when you have them outside in natural daylight, you'll really, really see that texture. It's just perfect. It ticks every single box, and the price tag on your screen right now is just phenomenal. £8.95. Now, Laura, you've done something amazing with that kunzite.
Well, I took your idea on board, to be honest. Hang on.
Thanks. Look at that. Oh, the cherry blossom tree of a life. Now, there's still some of this kunzite available. That's unbelievable. Look at this. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it.
The strand is beautiful. Beautiful to work with. It's got a lovely feel and texture to it.
Oh, stunning. Really pretty. Now, the strand of kunzite was brand new. We took it to £9.95. 85 carats in total. Make sure you check it out. Laura, thank you so much for staying. It's been lovely to see you again. Have a lovely Christmas. And I'll see you next year. Just joking. When are you back?
With you next Wednesday.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh my gosh, would you believe it? Laura's back next Wednesday. So on the mid show then from 1 o'clock. Have you got your kits? Do you know what you've got coming up?
I have. I've had a little sneak peek. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Cabochons, rose quartz.
Okay, amazing. I shall look forward to that then. I've got another hour with you here. I've got your 5 o'clock mega deal. Those pearls that I've been showing you all day are incredible. Do not go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, we've got one more hour with you here on the mid show before Zena and Mark take you through the late show. Our mega deal. this is pretty spectacular today. This is a big opportunity. Now, I started the show here this afternoon with Southsea pearls, and you know, they are really two completely different ends of the scale when it comes to pearls. You may be familiar, if you are a lover of pearls, with a chap called Mikimoto and a designer called Mikimoto. So, you know, if you love pearls, you've probably looked at that website and admire some of those amazing designs. Now, Mikimoto spent many years of his youth trying to recreate a pearl that was affordable for everyone, very much in a similar way to Daniel Swarovski and what he did with Swarovski. So Mikimoto wanted to recreate a pearl. His good friend Thomas Edison said he would never ever do it, which in turn made him even more determined. And he succeeded, and thank goodness that he did. So Mikimoto actually got the patent on freshwater cultured pearls, and that's where it all began. Now, you'd think, and you can find, if you go onto Mikimoto's website, perfectly spherical, big, sizable freshwater cultured pearls, with price tags that are anything from £15,000 to £30,000. They've got a Mikimoto clasp on them. They are beautiful and lovely. And when I was in Harrods back in October now, looking at Mikimoto's concession in Harrods, there were lots of pearls that I was looking at, the round ones, beautiful ones, looking at individual pendants where prices were a lot higher than others. And then we saw a necklace design that literally looked like it could have been a strand of pearls from us here at Jewellery Maker. So, you know, very irregular shapes, baroques, there was a few kind of biwas. It was a lovely, very organic design. And the price tag on that was £7,700. Now, that's fine if you want that Mikimoto clasp. But again, recreating that designer look for a fraction of the cost. It might be something like that with these pearls. Do you know, they're not perfectly round, which I love. These are potato pearls. They've got, I think because of the way that these are drilled as well, you know, they've got that very definite elongation to the pearl. So they're consistent. So you might not have that perfect roundness across the strand, but you definitely have consistency with these. And they are the real deal. They are sizable. We are talking 8 to 9 millimeters in size in your freshwater cultured pearls. They are natural in their colour as well. So you're looking at something that is incredibly beautiful, that has taken years to form, to grow to this kind of size. And the skin of these is, I'm not going to say it's flawless, because it's not going to be flawless. I can definitely see some rings around some of them, and a little bit of rippling on the odd one there as well. But for me personally, that's what I want to see in my pearls. It's part of the formation. You know, if you see those rings around a pearl, you know that you've got the real deal. You know, if we think about fakes and synthetics, 9 times out of 10, they are round, perfectly spherical, aren't they? And they'll be flawless. But if you see somebody wearing that strand, you might be thinking, are they real pearls? Oh, they're probably fake, because they're pretty perfect. You see somebody wearing irregular shapes, like your baroques, your potatoes, for example, and you know they're the real deal. You've got genuine pearls here. They are stunning. And if you are somebody that specialises in bridal, then you've got to come in and get this deal this afternoon. Now, you may have forgotten, but Mothering Sunday is in 2 weeks' time. So 2 weeks Sunday is Mothering Sunday, the 22nd. Now, you are getting 2 strands here. 2 strands. Could be one for you, could be one for mum. You might want to get this home, pearl knot them, add a sterling silver clasp. Can you imagine putting this in this box and giving this box to your mum on Mothering Sunday and her opening this? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? A genuine pearl necklace. Now, you know, I would automatically assume that I'd had hundreds of pounds spent on me. You are not going to be spending hundreds of pounds this afternoon with us for these pearls. Honestly, this deal is phenomenal. Now, guest designer Janet Dwyer, if you've seen Jan before, you know, she's very happy to tell you that selling jewellery is how she makes her living. That's how she earns her cash. And she sells pearl jewellery in a hotel. I know she's got a cabinet at the zoo over in Jersey and lots of different places. And, you know, she always says, you know, you sell them in the right places, display them properly, so something like this, you know, and you'll achieve good money. But the one thing that Jan will always say is that for a pair of pearl earrings in solid sterling silver, no matter where she's selling, they will not be anything under £20. So if we take that £20 and we work out how many pairs of earrings we can make, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52 pearls. That is 26 pairs of earrings per strand. That's 52 pairs of earrings. Times that by 20. If this were our Jan, that's £1,000 money-making potential in these 2 strands. At the rings that Jan does, you know, the gorgeous rings. You know, Jan could pop one of these. You could pop one of these onto some sterling silver wire. I've got a lovely elongation again with this style of pearl. The drill hole's perfect. You know, just a little embellishment of sterling silver wire. When Jan creates her rings with the Swarovski in as well, they're £45 she sells those for. You know, let's go £30 for the ring. You know, let's give them away. Let's be really generous, okay? So did I say 52 pearls per strand? 52 pearls, so one of these, natural in its colour, sizeable. I can't bring myself to say base metal. You may be different, but I couldn't use base metal, so I'm going to go with sterling. One of these in sterling silver wire, I'm going to be really generous. A genuine pearl ring in sterling silver wire, if I saw that for £10 on a craft stall, I'd be doubting the authenticity of the metal and the gem. But let's say I sell them for £10 each. That's £520 per strand. That's £1,040 at £10 each in a ring. It might not be that you're selling, it might be gifting for Mother's Day, it might be gifting for a birthday, it might be that you want a family heirloom piece of jewellery. That price tag already, I mean, sorry, have I mentioned that you're getting 2 strands? Because there's 2 strands here. That is £20 per strand at this. Oh my gosh, how indulgent, how decadent does this look? Like, I tell you what, we can afford to do it at the price we're going to. If you want to put both of those strands around your neckline, how about one of our sterling silver CZ connectors in there as well, or clasp? Oh, imagine. Your mega deal this afternoon, £10 per strand. £10 per strand. They're not even small, they're 8 to 9 millimetres. They are natural in their colour. Now, if you are tuning in for the very first time and you're probably thinking, hang on a minute, surely that's not right, is it? It's not, is it? Really? They're not genuine. Nah, they can't be. They are. We couldn't tell you that these were the real deal if they were not. We wouldn't have been here for 10 years if we were telling fibs. These are genuine pearls, and that price tag on your screen will only be there until this gets to 0, and then they are gone. This is an incredible, incredible deal. That works out to 9.5p per pearl. To make a pair of pearl earrings, 18p. 18p. Jan would sell at nothing less than £20. Nothing less. Depending on the size of the pearl, I think she'd probably go higher with these because they are on the larger size. So pearls, with their costing and their size, once we get to 7mm in a pearl, the price tag can shoot through the roof. Anything after 7mm is considered sizable. These are 8 to 9 millimeters. You have 104 pearls in total. I would multi-buy the socks off of this. And the reason that I would is because when you get them home and you look at the quality of these and you see them in real life, you will think, oh, I should have got some more. They were £19.90, £10 per strand. At that point, we're not going to have any more. We're not going to have any more because they're going to sell out right now at £10 per strand for you. Valerie and Cyril in Greater Manchester, Angela's there in Greater London, Linda in Nottinghamshire. Pamela in Northumberland, Francis in Yorkshire, you've got 2, Victoria in Hampshire, Jean in Cardiff, Jeanette's there, Stephanie, Wendy, Shandy, Lisa in Caerphilly, Sandra, Weldon, Teresa, Stephen in Merseyside, James there, Maxine, Ali's there, Mary in Worcestershire, Patricia in Kent, Annie in Lancashire, you're there, Angela in South Yorkshire, Janice in Worcestershire, Collector, Helen in Eastern Bartonshire, Shirley in Hertfordshire, you're there, congratulations to you. If you haven't dialed yet, you can still do it, you're just going to have to be really, really quick. We have approximately 15 chances left. There's a queue on the telephone lines at this moment in time. It's just seconds, okay? It's free telephone number. It won't cost you a single penny. So sit tight, wait there and make sure that you do speak with the call centre. Now, let me just say that even if we sell out, make sure you speak to the call centre and just tell them, if any should come back into stock, please can you give me a call? More often than not, Webbers will multi-buy, okay? Webbers might multi-buy, and it might be that later on tonight somebody sees something else and thinks, oh, actually, I'm going to have to compromise one of those. Takes one off their order and buys something else instead. It might be that a card doesn't go through. It might be that somebody just cancels their order. More often than not, at least one will always come back into stock. So the call centre can offer a callback service. If you ask them nicely, they will call you back and they will let you know. So you may do it, okay? So always speak with the call centre. Make sure either way, even if we've moved off the auction, even if we say they've sold out, it could be seconds later that somebody only gets one instead of the 2 that they've checked out. It may be that somebody cancels their order, whatever. Always speak to them. It's not going to cost you a single penny. It's a free telephone number, and my goodness me, is it worth the wait. 1995, Sharon in Nottinghamshire, Maureen in Surrey, Elaine's there, you've got 2, Danielle in Devon, Nalene in Cumbria, well done to you, Elizabeth in East Lothian, you've just got 2, it looks like your calls are being answered now because all of you coming through now are telephone bidders, so well done to you. At this moment in time, we're over allocated. There's more of you with these in baskets than we have available quantity. Do you know what these would look amazing with? Black spinel, deco, oh, just gorgeous. Pearls, black, in fact, you can put anything with pearls. Guest designer Flo Hastings, her favourite combination is chromed upside and pearls, or peridot and pearls. Amber with the pearls, gorgeous. That looks incredible. Black spinel and pearls, beautiful, or just as is. They look incredible by themselves. ZDXC61, right, we're down to single figures. I've got 11, I've got 7. If you don't check out, you're going to miss it. If you miss it,
you miss out!
Aloma in Kent, David in Nottinghamshire, Jane in Lanarkshire's got 2. Massive well done to you. Can I just say a massive congratulations to every single one of you that has managed to get those. You are going to love them. Do you know, this is the reason, this is the auction, I should say, that makes me think, why isn't everyone making jewellery and selling it? You know, there is profit in this, isn't there? You know, if that works out to how many pennies per pearl did you say, Danny? Okay, 9.5 pence for a genuine pearl. How is there not money-making potential? Even if we sell that pearl for £1, there's money-making potential. Yeah? Selling them loose if you want to. Simple earrings. You keep it as simple as you like with those. Maybe try it. If you've not tried selling before, give it a go. I don't know. Or just keep them. Gorgeous. Black spinel. Now, I tell you what else would go as well. The smoky quartz that we've got in number 20. Okay. I'm going to bring the pearls back out, actually. Oh my days, this is your reason to go to that special event, isn't it? You know, how glamorous are you going to look? Black spinel and pearls, Art Deco, the ultimate in glamour. Red carpet. 104 carats. Look how sparkly these are as well. Now, black spinel, given the choice for me, black spinel or black diamonds, I will always go black spinel. And the reason for that is because quite often with black diamonds, you can get pits and flaws that you won't necessarily get with your black spinel. And you've got the most phenomenal luster. Luster being the performance of light, if you like, that comes from the surface of the gemstone. So it's like paparazzi flashes. So with a gemstone such as spinel that is completely opaque and it's the darkest tone possible, these will not allow any light into the gemstone. So we're not going to have internal glow, we're not going to have internal brilliance with these. But the way that they are faceted means that we will get light externally from the surface of the gemstone. The more surfaces there are on the gemstone, the more angles there are for the light to bounce off. So this is where we get this kind of paparazzi flash appearance. As you move, whether these are around the neckline, whether they are, you know, hanging from shepherd's hooks in the ears, you're going to get a huge amount of sparkle from them. I love the graduation in these. Now, little drops like this do lend themselves perfectly to earrings, pendants, charms. You know, you've got such amazing versatility with a gemstone strand like this. And last Tuesday, Gemma Crow in the 4 o'clock hour, if you want to go and find it on YouTube, just did a little demo on how to attach gemstones like this to hoop earrings. So if you came in and got the hoop earrings last week, or you have any hoop earrings at home, you can make them interchangeable. So you could, you know, put some wire onto one of these and pop it onto one of your earring hoops if you wanted to, and change that up every day for every occasion if you wanted to. I think sparkle makes gemstones look very expensive. Wow. Can I just say, these are the last 20. If you've got the pearls, come in and get this. That's your web price. It's not even your closing price. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. $8.95. And you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 individual gemstones on that strand there. This and the pearls for less than £30. You could make sweets of jewellery, couldn't you? Sweets and sweets of jewellery with these 2 gemstones, 3 gemstone strands, I should say. That's unbelievable. CDRU16 is your code. Katrina in Bristol says, hi Hannah, I have these pearls and I put them with sapphires and sold the necklace for £4. Does it? Why have they disappeared? Danny said, my text says £400. Where's the zeros gone? Oh. Oh, look, can I just show you? Oh, is it working now? Look. It's on. It must be, I don't know why that's not working. There you go, look. £400. Imagine, I sold them for £4. Imagine, of all the numbers to be missing. £400, Katrina in Bristol. Put them with sapphires and sold the necklace for £400. Winner. Yes, Katrina, that's amazing. Amazing. Well done. Oh, I love these. Look. Wow. Love them. Absolutely love lapis. What a beautiful gemstone you have in your lapis. Now these are completely natural. Lapis is a gemstone that has been used for thousands and thousands of years in jewellery, and once used for eyeshadow as well. It's actually was the most expensive pigment that you could buy. It's been used for artwork. It has the most shocking blue hue to it. Now, Afghanistan is said to be the location for lapis, and I think pretty much most of our lapis from Afghan is completely natural. Again, it's the epitome of this gemstone, isn't it? And collectors, more often than not, want to see those pyrite inclusions within the gemstone. So the pyrite are those golden twinkling hues that you can see. It just is like the most romantic starry night, isn't it? And we have such a huge amount of lapis here at Jewellery Maker. It's so popular. Pantone colour of the season as well. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. These are great shapes, versatile. Again, rings, I think they're perfect for. Now, again, Van Cleef. You go on to Van Cleef. In fact, if you type in lapis necklace, Van Cleef, one of the first images you will probably find is one of their kind of, you know, like their trademark, their almost four-leaf clover flower emblem, if you like. A necklace that's £39,000. Lapis, gold, obviously, not making a direct comparison. Boucheron, we saw a lapis necklace that had no price tag on it at all. So, you know, if it's got no price tag, again, and it's a designer, you're probably talking tens of thousands of pounds. Loads of designers using lapis in their designs. £18.95, not your price tag this afternoon. 0800 644 655, £9.95. HE, RU20. Oh, really? Oh, is it too late? Shall we? Can we? The history of lapis. Kerry was telling me a few things that were on this VT. Have a look at this one. I want to see this one.
Lapis lazuli has been one of the most prized possessions throughout time, with many ancient civilizations captivated with its rich royal blues and darting glints of golden pyrite. It is no wonder it has such a dominant hold in art history. The Renaissance artist Michelangelo used the revered lapis lazuli as a crushed powder to paint the saturated sky for his vivid, spectacular fresco of the Last Judgment in the Sistine Chapel. And ancient Egypt's boy king, Tutankhamun, had his death mask decorated with this beautiful saturated rock, hugely admired for its deep hues. Lapis lazuli has been highly prized throughout the ages, not only by the ancient Egyptians, but also the Mesopotamians, Chinese dynasties, ancient Greeks and the Roman Empire, all seeking this vivid, precious rock, making it truly a treasure of the ages.
I love that. I love that. It's amazing, isn't it, the history behind gemstones? Oh, I've got a lovely Tiger's Eye bundle here. Oh, and none available. Okay. Yes, these. Have a look at these with the pearls. Vintage. Look. See, now this is Art Deco again, isn't it? There's two left of the pearls as well. See, it could be fate. 2 of the pearls, £10 per strand. Yeah, I think pearls and smoky quartz is a great deco look as well, isn't it? Really, really vintage. And if you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone, then smoky quartz has a much softer, warmer tone to it, doesn't it? You know, it's quite glamorous, and I think it's very sexy, smoky quartz as well. It's very mysterious, isn't it? Very alluring as well. Now, the bicones, I'm not sure, I think I may have seen this strand recently, actually. The bicones, because you've got this tapering on the gemstone, they make great spacers as well, so they will sit in between other gemstones beautifully. They work really, really well in macrame as well. They look great on their own, so even if you're just popping one onto a head pin and attaching that to a shepherd's hook, it will look really, really pretty. CDKY19 is your code for these one. That's your web price. £14.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 51. 51 individual gemstones across the strand. £14.95. Not your price. £9.95 for you this afternoon. All you have to do to get them is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app as well. So if you've got to go out and about, perhaps, maybe go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker. You can download us there free of charge if you want to. And then you can take us everywhere with you. You don't have to miss a thing then, do you? CD KY19 at just £9.95. Now, can I do these, Danny? Yeah. But look at the colours. Cal said, didn't he? Look at these. Oh, wow. Look at these. I love this one. I remember this strand, actually. This one reminds me of opal. 50 carats of your multicoloured chalcedony you've got here. 15 by 5 millimetres. These are just gorgeous. The colours. Danny says, what made you pick this one up? It's the bright colours. They're fun colours, aren't they? And it's a real beautiful shape as well, I think. Again, I mean, maybe I'm being a bit selfish with this, but I'm thinking of simple jewellery making. I'm thinking of the kind of jewellery making that I would do, you know, just something quick, something easy, something wearable. Again, popping them onto shepherd's hooks, head pins, and then onto shepherd's hooks. Quite simple, and I think anyone could do that as well. £7.95. Wow. That's amazing. Awesome, more citrine. Oh, now these. See, now these sit flat across the wrist, and I love the way that they sit together on the strand as well. This is a bracelet, very, very decadent. And again, with your pearls, if you wanted to team those up together, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Wow, 30 carats of your citrine you've got here. 4 to 5 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. This is really vibrant in its colour, isn't it? Really, really juicy hues you've got there. They sit together perfectly. I love the way they've been stranded. So really it does lend itself to just sitting flat in a design. But again, if you wanted to separate those out maybe, pop them into earrings, the style that Linda and Sheila do a lot with the kind of droplets, they are like little droplets of gold, aren't they? NB, are you 91 with the black spinel as well? Because that would be a bit like, kind of like black and gold, isn't it? That's nice. That is a nice combination. Very, very classy, and again, looks expensive. Just £9.95. Now, do remember that you've got one postage in any one day, so it doesn't matter how many times you've logged in and checked out today. It doesn't matter how many times you've dialed in. It doesn't matter how many times you tapped the app. It doesn't matter how many times you've come in on the web just to shop normally on our website. You can do all of the above and add to your order. Combine your order. One postage. Oh, I've still got the dragonfly to bring you. Now, black rutile quartz. This is gorgeous. Have a look at this. Really, really pretty. I love, look at that sparkle. Gorgeous, gorgeous faceting you've got there. And monochrome colours that will work with anything and everything. Now, I think these kind of gemstone strands are great to add to seed bead designs. You know, if you want to add value to your designs, genuine gemstones in your seed beads, gorgeous. Look at those. Look at those gorgeous inclusions. Without those inclusions, it would simply be quartz. We want to see them there. And it's one of very few gemstones where inclusions can increase the value of the gemstone. RQKY70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done. Oh, cat's eye quartz. Look at this. It is, do you know, Danny says, what's this? I've not seen this before. It is a bit like tiger's eye. It gets its name because it has that chatoyant effect to it. That is just, I love this. Just for the gents. Simple stretchy Pete. I think it would look really, really cool. Yeah. Have you got some amber, Pete?
Yeah.
Have you? I didn't know that. Wow. 50 carats. 50 carats of your cat's eye you've got here. 6 millimetres in size. Can you see that chatoyant effect that you've got there? I love that. It is texture, isn't it? And it's almost like, it's almost like cat fur. You can almost see and feel the texture that you've got in your cat's eye quartz here. 6mm round, 18cm strand. So I think that is more than enough to make the gents brace it. We did mention Mother's Day earlier on, but do you know what Father's Day is? June. So that isn't too far away either. So again, pop those onto some elasticity if you want to, or you could add a clasp to that, no problem at all. Okay, NV86 is your code, £21.95. Now we've previously gone to £12.95 on these, but this afternoon we're going to go even lower. I tell you what, those figures don't want to play today, do they? £4.95, record low, lowest ever price. Yeah, but the only way you can get this deal again is by checking out as soon as possible. 8 AM tomorrow morning. If you've still got something in your basket, but you've not checked it out, you can't get it at the on-air price, unfortunately. It's all about confirmation and making sure that you secure your purchases. For £4.95, I think I would be multi-buying, I tell you. And there's no limits there either. You can get as many as you want to. Love them. Right, Starbuck, I don't know where the time's gone. Should we do the dragonfly? Let's do it. Do you know, we've been really lucky this afternoon because none of these were originally in our show, but I was cheeky. I was. These amber pieces were launched on Wednesday's morning show, and we've got the remainder of them for you this afternoon. I mean, this is gorgeous. My favourites this afternoon have been the butterfly and the dragonfly. I just think they're so elegant. There's something quite regal about this one as well, and I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't know where that comes from, but I just think there's quite a regal feel to this one. Look at that amber. This is pretty. Look at the light in that amber. Burning embers you've got there. Now, amber formed from fossilised tree sap. So millions and millions of years ago, certain trees would produce a sticky substance to protect the bark, to protect itself, basically. And over years, due to heat and pressure, millions of years we're talking, it solidified. And that is what has given us this incredible gem. It is an organic gem, so it's gem material, not a gemstone. If you like, do forgive me if I call it a gemstone, it's just habit. But if you go along the west coast, no, the east coast, sorry, the west, the east coast of the UK, you can actually find it washed up on shore. It floats in the sea. And because it is the least dense gemstone of them all, it's got no weight to it. Literally no weight to amber at all. It's incredibly beautiful. Now, I was saying earlier on that there's a lot of myth and folklore and legend that does come with amber, and it's been used for medicinal purposes. But aside from the myth, the folklore and legend, there is actually science with this gemstone as well. So it is a fact that when worn against the skin, it releases something called succinic acid in the body, which is an anti-inflammatory, which is why if you've ever seen a toddler wearing an amber necklace, it's to help supposedly with the pain of teething. And I did actually try this with my daughter, never with my son, but had more trouble with my daughter. And I very much on the fence, didn't know, you know, although it's science, I thought, well, you know, I'll try it. You know, there's no harm in trying it. And I have to say that within 20 minutes of her wearing it, she was a different child altogether. Whether that was the gem, I don't know. Whether it was just, I don't know. But that is supposed to factually be an anti-inflammatory. So, you know, I don't know, maybe. GY15, 17 by 18 millimeters in size, a droplet of amber. I just think there's something so beautiful about that. It's a gem that has given historians and scientists the most incredible insight into history. I'd say it's probably about 5 years ago, maybe not even that long ago, we came across an article, there was a BBC article about this huge piece of amber that had been found, and it was absolutely massive. And inside there was a preserved dinosaur tail, and it was complete with feathers as well. And it actually preserved the dinosaur tail. Sometimes you can find that you have a piece of amber, and you might find a little mosquito in there. You may have a little bit of foliage in there, and this can happen in these kinds of pieces. We have previously bought those pieces specifically for collectors, so just loose pieces of amber whereby you're guaranteed to have an insect in them. We have specifically bought them for that reason. If you ever get the chance to go to the Natural History Museum in London, go and have a look at the gemstones, because there's over 3,000 gemstones in the Natural History Museum, and they've got some of the most spectacular examples of amber. They really are incredible. GY15 is your code for this one. All you've got to do is open a jump ring, pop it onto your chain. It could be earrings with this as well. So if you wanted to just pop those, because the thing is, it might be a sizable piece of amber, but there's not much weight to it at all. So you could comfortably wear that as an earring, no problemo. 0800 644 655. It's the final piece of amber that I have for you this afternoon at just £17.95. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. I love those colours coming through at the bottom there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Add it to your order. That's so pretty, isn't it? 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you can't decide, or maybe you're loving this design, and maybe you've got home from work, you've missed out on the others. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com, go to the buy and watch live. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see every item that we've had since 8 AM this morning, every live item, and they will be there at the on-air prices. At 8 AM tomorrow morning, they do go back up, okay? So if you want them, make sure you check out as soon as you possibly can. I love the beetle. Love it. Right. Let's see how much more we can squeeze in the next 15 minutes. Gosh, have a look at this. Now, we bought you a strand of Zavarite garnet earlier on. Bigger in its carat weight. These are very, very delicate, aren't they? Aren't these beautiful? 10 carats of your Zavarite garnet rondelles you've got here. 2x1 millimeters in size, really, really delicate. You know how earlier on we talked about embellishing the butterfly perhaps on the amber pendant? These would be perfect. They're a perfect size for doing that. So if you wanted to embellish any of our sterling silver filigree work, you could do that quite easily with these. They're a lovely, lovely, delicate size at 2x1. Now, a lot of these strands do come on your beading thread. So if we wanted to, what you could do is just cut the end of the strand, take a few gemstones off, and then re-crimp and add your clasp and jump ring, rather than have to re-strand every gemstone. A lot of these are already on your beading thread, and we'll probably only just put them on beading thread, so you can get away with re-stranding with a lot of these strands as well. To save you some time, maybe just do that. Delicate bracelet. Oh my God, look at that intensity of colour. Completely natural. We're looking at incredible saturation of colour throughout the whole strand. MANV09 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Get your certificate of authenticity with this. It's garnet. I mean, who knew? Who knew that these colours were available in garnet? Again, we think of garnet, we think of red, rich tones, maybe burgundy tones. You can get it in so many different colours. Your yellows, your oranges, your greens. Mandarin's beautiful. £19.95 for a gemstone that is so thin on the ground. We're looking at £19.95. We're talking £2 per carat for Zavarite garnet, completely natural gemstone quality you have here. MANV09 is your code for that one. Right then. Look at these. Opalina collector's gem. Wow. Opalina is opal and chrysocolla. So it's a gemstone cocktail that you have here. And look at these colours. Goodness me. Wow. Can I just, this one at the end is like the bluest one I've ever seen. That's gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? Completely natural. So, I mean, up until recently, the only gemstone cocktail we ever used to talk about was ametrine. But lately we've had Tiffany Opal, which is opal and fluorite, your opalina, which is your opal, and your chrysocolla as well. It's like looking at the earth from space. You know, when you get these greens meeting the blues, that intensity of colour, this is natural as well. They're absolutely exquisite. Definitely one for the collectors. I've never ever seen a gemstone anywhere else. And I couldn't tell you where else to get it from. Producer Danny didn't even know it existed. Peruvian, all the way from Peru, natural opalina. I love the sizes of these, and maybe with your gallery wire, or maybe sterling silver, or even bare copper with these as well would look lovely. Beautiful graduation throughout the strand there. I think I'd have to restrand. I like the idea of using them individually, but with that ever so slight graduation you've got there, I think in a necklace, beach. Oh, imagine. Gorgeous. ZQJN09. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones. Do you know, even the 2 smallest ones off the ends of the strands into earrings, you've got to take the gemstone and its rarity into consideration, haven't you, really? I don't know, 25, 30 pounds, depending on where you're selling. It's entirely up to you. Get it home and have a look if you've not seen it before. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one as well. It's not something we see every day here at Jewellery Maker. It's not something we see every week. It's not. I wouldn't even say we see this every month, you know. That one there, the turquoise, can you see like the different blues? This one here that is so bluer than blue, and then this one's kind of edging towards the turquoise hues. The green ones that you've got there are like, remind me of Tibetan turquoise. £49.95. Now you have a 30-day money back guarantee. Those blues are just dreamy, really dreamy. Liz in Kent, love, love, love these. So ready for the summer. Liz, you and everyone else, oh my gosh, it can't come quick enough, can it? No more rain. No more rain. £49.95. ZQJN09 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Certificate of authenticity is available at JewelleryMaker.com, free of charge. If you type in the item code, there's a little drop-down menu and you can print off your certificate of authenticity there, free of charge. However, you can add it to your order, 25p. Every penny, I tell you. Right. Now, this is the strand I was talking about. So I'm just going to quickly have a look on Tinternet, and you can do this as well if you've got access. I'm going to type in Lapis Van Cleef. Whoopsie. Hang on a second. Try again. Lapis necklace Van Cleef. And you should find the same necklace. Oh, this is a slightly different one to the one that I saw the other day, but do you know what? This one will do. So this necklace, you can have a look as well. I'll show you now just in case you haven't got access to the web. This is what this strand reminds me of, is this Van Cleef necklace that you've got here. So this is lapis. It is teamed up with gold, so we can't make a direct comparison. But can you see that price tag? Yeah, I know. It says onyx there. I'm just double check. I've clicked on the right necklace. Oh, this is the onyx one, but there is a lapis one. I beg your pudding. It's because I spelt lapis wrong, that's why. It's just incredible. Go and have a look on their website. Honestly, it's phenomenal. I'll just correct my spelling there as well. 0800 644 655. So designer inspired pieces, a fraction of the cost. This is their motif. Really. I would maybe add some gold seed beads in there, some chain, and you're going to have a very designer inspired piece of jewellery. Just one of those as a ring will look stunning. 0800 644 655. Oh, here we go. I found it now. The Van Cleef lapis one. Oh, it just says sold. God, really? I'm sure it was around £40,000 the last time I looked, but it now says sold. It is so, like, Boucheron use it, Dior use lapis, Van Cleef use lapis in their designs. It is such a popular gemstone. And again, if it's the Pantone colour for the season, I've got 9 chances. Every time that I've brought this to you, it has been hugely, hugely popular. I would come in before they're gone. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones across the strands there. ZSKY73 is your code for this one. Check out before you miss out. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 100% sure, check it out, get it home, have a closer look at it. We do fully appreciate that with gemstones, you need to see them, you need to feel them, you need to see how they look against your neckline or on your wrist or whatever, however you're going to wear them. I've got a multi-buyer on this one. I'd be quick. There's loads of you with these in baskets. In fact, we're over-allocated now. I only had 9. I've got 2. Fastest fingers first. Right, I think I've got those from there. Let's bring you these amethyst nuggets. Oh, now these are popular. These are so popular at the moment. Monica Venada's Caroline Issa collection. So Monica Venada teamed up with a designer called Caroline Issa and launched a whole collection of rough cut gemstones. Really simple designs. It may have been a long necklace with a nugget of amethyst and a nugget of citrine. A charm bracelet with maybe 5 gemstone nuggets. We're talking these kind of nuggets, your rough cut nuggets. Those pieces, £300 plus, depending on how many gemstones there were. If you want to create those kind of pieces, come in and get this gemstone strand. In fact, we don't have a massive amount of nugget strands this kind of size. I mean, they're really, really big. We're talking 13 by 18. To 15 by 20 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones, and some actually considerably larger than others. You have got a graduation there. So if it was a bracelet, maybe go for the smaller ones. If you want one in a pendant, maybe go for one of the larger ones from the centre there. Just look at that. I love to see that. That kind of, you've almost got that shard, that crystal look to the nugget, haven't you? CXKY37 is your code for these. $34.95 web price. We're going lower for you. 0800 644 655. Record low. I love it. Danny says, do you know what? I'm running from here at 6 o'clock. You better. £6.95. I just counted them, didn't I? Can you remember how many, Pete? 27. I don't know, Pete says, I'm not listening. CXKY at 37. 25 pence each. 25 pence. They've got a lovely kind of ultraviolet kind of undertone, like a glow to them, haven't they, as well? Amethyst will always be really popular on your craft store. Make sure you have it if you're selling. Well done to Miranda, you're there. Congratulations. Angela, Teresa, Stella, Janice is there. Congratulations. Gail, Moira, you're there. Wendy's got hers. Lynn, congratulations to you. Valerie's in. Well done. Lots of you checking out. Congratulations. Alison's got 2 as well. Well done, Alison in Berkshire. A couple of telephone bidders there. Press your option number 1. That will put you straight through. Jane's there. Congratulations. You've just managed to take yours. Yvonne, congratulations. Christine, you're there as well. You've just confirmed. Well done. 0800 644 655. That's an add it to your order price. You've got 1 P&P in any one day. Doesn't matter how heavy that parcel gets, even if postman can't pick it up. Poor postman. He's not had a shout out for a while, has he, the postman? Ooh. Oh, wow. Look at these. Look at these colours. Look at those reds. They are intense, aren't they? Love that richness. Always makes me think of rosy red apples on a tree, ruby zoazite. 245 carats. 245 carats in a multi-shape assortment. So here I've got 5 ovals. You can see on the recording there, we've got, I think there's a pair in the middle there, and maybe another fancy shape as well. Actually, that one in that pack is huge, isn't it? So you could get more of them at smaller sizes, you could get less of them at larger sizes. If there is a particular shape that you are looking for, multi-buy, find that pack with that shape in and send the other pack back. If that is something that you want to do, please feel free to do so. OYRU36 is your code for these. Laura Binding showed us earlier on actually how to net, how to kind of cage a cabochon into a setting as well, which actually I think seemed relatively easy, relatively simple, I think. In that as a wire worker, I'm not massively confident, and I think it can be quite tricky to set a cabochon securely if you're not 100% sure. But that netting technique, it literally catches the cabochon. It can't go anywhere, so it's ideal, it really is. OYRU36. Marilyn's in already, congratulations to you. You've managed to check 2 out. Maybe you're looking for that shape, or maybe you just want lots of them. Final 17 chances in stock, £39.95. I think we're going to go out with a bang. I think we're going to do a record low on this one as well. Make sure you're checking out for these. £14.95. Take these through every season as well, couldn't you? You know, they're perfect spring, summer, autumn, winter, the darker tones in there as well. And you know, every single person is going to be asking you, what's that gemstone? I've not seen that before. OYRU36. Have we got time to squeeze in one more? How long have we got left? Okay, the one we had earlier. Oh, I do have it, yeah. Okay. Final auction. If you missed it earlier on, you've got another opportunity to come in and get this one. 30 carats of your apatite you've got here. So it's like the bluest of blues. Look at this for intense. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And we did bring this to you earlier on. We still have quantity available, so we're bringing you another chance to add this to your order this afternoon. 3 by 1, 3 by 1.5. Wow, that's specific. I think that's snuck in there, hasn't it? 3 by 1 to 5 by 3 millimeters in size. £9.95. Oh my gosh, look at that necklace Mark Smith's just brought in. It looks like he was given rose quartz flowers in one of his kits. Oh, that is so pretty. Layered up look. Make sure you tune in into the late show because their kits look amazing as well. Right. Look at these. How many have I got left? Oh, 3. There's 3 left. Okay. 2 strands of pearls. It was our mega deal. £10 per strand. I tell you, there's no need to roll your eyes at me, Mark Smith. It wasn't my fault. Blame producer Danny. £10 per strand. Look at the size of these. I know they're whoppers. 3 chances left. You've still got time, but you've got to be really, really quick. It's fastest fingers first. Amazing. Now, coming up for you on the late show, guest designer Mark Smith and Zena's back as well. They've got some amazing kits. Really, really beautiful. It looks like your beryl, your multicoloured beryl kit is coming up for you first. So do make sure that you stay tuned to the late show. I will be back with you tomorrow. Now, who am I with? I did look and I can't. Oh, it's Kleshner. It's Kleshner. Guest designer Kleshner will be joining me tomorrow from 1 o'clock on the mid show as well. I've got lots of CB treats coming up for you, so please make sure you tune in from 1 o'clock. If you've got anything in your baskets from the show today, do make sure you're checking out. And whatever you do for the rest of your evening, have a great one, have a safe one, and I shall see you back here tomorrow from 1. Take care.